Okay, we are live. All right. So today we have, I don't know, a shorter stream. I guess for some people this is probably like a normal stream, but for me definitely shorter. Probably on the 3 to 4 hour length, maybe four. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna do some chess today. If anyone's surprised about that, maybe you didn't read my username. But yeah, just some chess. I've not played today. I've done other things. So I have to do some warm up here. Homework. I didn't even do as much as I needed to do. But I did some of it. And I was like, well, I need to get on stream at some points. So Sunday and Monday, future me will not be happy with this choice because I really shouldn't have streamed it. Like, it would be easier if I just did not stream today. But I like streaming too much to do that. So I'm going to do some cramming on Sunday and Monday. So I could still stream. It'll just be closer to like due dates of things. So maybe a bit more pressure, but I can handle. Pressure makes diamonds. All right. We're going to go here. It is nice to get some warm up. I can't wait till I can practice some chess. That is really what I'm excited for. Let's go here. That's checkmate. You take here and then queen takes here. Checkmate. Check and then rook here to f2. Okay, rook takes rook. And then for those who are keeping up about what's happening, because I know some people do watch this after it's posted. We did have, I think it's here. We did have a collab yesterday. We have another one Sunday. So I guess the stream that says one day before this one, I guess you could be watching this years later. And then like the one that is like 2 days, because I won't be on tomorrow, that is going to be another collab. But I'm sure I'll have it. I have them in playlists for this very reason, so it's not difficult for anyone to find anything. I wasn't even confident about that. Oh no. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. I mean, maybe you can go here, queen. Alright, 2 incorrect. We must become clutch. Alright, we're sitting at 20, but I think that it is over. Knight here, rook here to h8. 21. Okay, take. Alright, sitting at 22. Okay. I think you can take that and take that. Alright, 23. The nerves are high. This last move here, I'm really confused on because you could go down. But I just don't think that's the right answer. I'm being honest. I don't see why that would be it. But I don't see anything else. There. Okay. But then... oh, then here. Interesting. Alright, sitting at 24. They're at 35? Jeez. I mean, I'm just not going to compete with that type of fellow. That's insane. And then here. Yeah. I mean, I have 2 wrong, but I don't think it would have mattered anyways. Look at their score. It's a 27. Like, 27, low-key. Not even that bad of a score for me. Check. Take. Yeah. And then knight up versus the queen coming down. You can take here opposition. Oh. Oh, you could still go here, though. Yeah. So they get there. They get to 38. Something tells me I'm not going to get there. I'm not sure what exactly is telling me that. But I don't think I will. Take. Here. Take. It gets to 31. I mean, that's really not a bad run. They just get to 38. What's going on, Sylvia? And then Memo, appreciate the sub there. Much appreciated. I hope. I don't know why it's not popping up on that. But thank you for the support. We're going to have some viewer tournaments. Puzzles on Sunday for those who are excited and love that stream. The only trouble is since I've switched over from doing it where I just do it versus interactive. Interactive, one run takes like 6 hours. So I don't want to do it on the days where I can't guarantee I'm on for 6 hours. So that's why we switched it up a little bit. Maybe we can do times where it's interactive and or times where I do it myself. But I just feel like interactive is definitely much more preferred. I lose a lot of puzzle battles. I won't lie to you. I do lose a lot of puzzle battles. So the 2000s, they get like 60, or not 60, like high 30s, low 40s pretty consistently. And I'm like a low 30s, high 20s type of guy right now. I'm trying to get up there with them. But for the moment, if someone can get high 30s, they're probably going to beat me. Unless it's like, sometimes they're really easy. Like it's interesting pull they have. They're not always like equivalent in terms of difficulty. Like this one, puzzle 20 could be easier than the previous puzzle 20, is what I'm trying to say. So that rather really decide it. Because sometimes I have got the high 30s, but I don't think it's because I'm quite high 30s levels of understanding. Sometimes they just make it easier. Let's see. Here. Well, we're in check. So you'd have to go over. Yeah, okay. Rook goes down here, sitting at 13. Check. That is checkmate there on f5. And then queen here is checkmate, and you take there, that's checkmate. You could sack the rook here. Queen takes, we're sitting at 16. And yeah, I can start up the tournament after this. If you want to play in the tournament, please type in the chat for me so I can know when I should make it, because I don't want to... I guess it doesn't matter if it gets canceled, but I do want to have an idea if it probably will get canceled or not. Take this. Sitting at 17. Lewis is cooking, I see, though. Take. And they can't get there in time. The bishop's too cut off. Checkmate here on h1. Take, check. Take, check. And now get out the way so it's not a pin. Alright, we see that we have 4 pieces around... Oh, yeah, it's just... I just made it one. Yeah. Here there's like a smothered idea with the knight and the queen. This... knight here, and you take this. I was saying hit 23, but Lewis is also another one? Rook and queen. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes they make it, like, comically easy. Here. Yeah, because there wouldn't actually work. Now, what I am confused about is what piece takes it. Because here... Take over... I guess you'd have to take this way. Yeah, so this next one. You can't... Oh, you could go in here. And then... You could go in here. And then here. And then take. Alright, sitting at 26. You're going to sack the rook here on a2, rook here to h8. And then take the bishop. Alright, that's 27. 28. Check. And then let's see. They have their knight there in the corner. Their king is open. So I would assume it's something to do with that. Okay, we get the win. But I want to see if I can figure this one out. Because I don't see it. The knight can't go there. Here? No. That is it? That was sort of a guess. But it ends up being correct. Take that there. And then here, I think. And then there. Alright, we get the win. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Marfara Shrine? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? What's going on, Dino? What's going on? How's the chess going for you? How's the 3 plus 2, 15 plus 10? But we'll start up a tournament. We'll see if we have enough people. Hopefully we do. Hopefully it does not get canceled. But yeah, we're going to have a condensed stream today. Maybe like 3-4 hours. And then on Sunday, it'll be a long stream. Well, okay. I don't know if I'll say that. Sunday or Monday. One of those days I'll have to do homework. I'll probably end up making it Sunday. So I'll be on for... We'll have a collab with Rob Master Chess. But either Sunday or Monday. I haven't decided yet. But probably Monday, a pretty long stream. As I know... Today is shorter, and I won't be on tomorrow whatsoever, and I miss Wednesday as well. But I will be on there. You're kind of bad. Nothing wrong with being bad at chess. Always room for improvement. Let's see, arena name. Happy Valentine's Day, because I'll not be on Valentine's Day. Let's see, not half an hour. 3-0 for an hour. I'm gonna set this microphone 410. Here, 16. Alright, I'm about to create this. For those watching, here you guys go. I'll go over there and pin. Oh yeah, I have to set that up. So I need to go to my... Give me 1 second. One of these days, I'll have it set up before the stream, where I have the YouTube and the other things. How do you join on mobile? So on mobile, you'll be able to join the club still. So so for TikTok, you have to join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. Is the same thing as the username. On mobile, it'll be a more section for you. Like I'm pretty sure if you go to more, you should be able to scroll down and see clubs, and then you can do the same thing everywhere else. You just go to, once you see clubs, type in my club name, and then click on the link because it's there in the notes. But yeah, it's just in the more section. It's not as obvious as it is on desktop where you just go to community. You have to go. Okay, yeah, it's there in the chat, Sylvia. Let me go pin it though, because I don't have it pinned up, and that I could see being a problem. Let me do this real quick. Alright, my bad. Here, yeah. I should have had this set up beforehand. We already getting 2 subs to start the stream off. We're almost at 1,500. We do have some confetti for that. Oh, I forgot to put a thumbnail. Man, I knew I forgot something. I was trying to figure out how to add music, and I was like, well, this seems like too big of an endeavor to do right before the stream starts, but I will, pin the message at least. Alright, pin the message. All. And then timer. Okay. No. How you celebrate host Q&A, I guess. Alright. All the colors 5, 3 out. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, I have to go there as well now. And let me pin it here in this chat. Alright, pin the message. So if you're watching, you should be able to see. Oh, you can hear. Sorry, TikTok, you could hear an overlay. So you probably heard me twice for like 20 seconds there, but I just fixed it. When's the arena? It's going to start in 3 minutes if you want to join in. In 3 minutes, it will start up. And then appreciate the likes there from Bullet Chess Girl. What's going on? What's going on? This one is not Bullet, but it is 3+0, so still on the shorter side. We have 3 minutes for it to start up there. Wherever you're watching, we're all... Oh, okay. Mainly on YouTube, permission missing to upload thumbnails. Permission missing? Oh, I did click a thumbnail. It just didn't go through. So let me... edit... upload thumbnail. Thumbnails. Sorry, give me 1 second. I thought I did a thumbnail and it did not work for some reason, but I have it fixed now. Alright. So, we have in 4 players. Thank you all for hopping in. It won't get canceled. So let me look at my daily games. I haven't played these. I don't play them on stream because I have not looked today. I was watching material science videos for anyone who knows that. What do you need help with? I guess it will depend. Like, is it like chess related? See, the knight slides in here. Bishop here to f8. Oh, I see. They're trying to go rook here. Huh. Probably here then, honestly. Yeah, that makes sense with me. King slides over to guard that. Alright, their knight slides in, hitting my bishop. Alright, let's hit their knight. You use to not have lag. Ah, okay. I'll be honest, I don't know. I can tell you what my build is though. But I bought a pre-built. The tournament is not rated, no. Unless did I do that by accident? Let me see. No, it's not rated. One reason we were able to tell in the past, because that happened before, if I can cancel it, that means it isn't rated. But if I can't, then it's rated. But to answer your question, I can give you, yeah, I don't know that many pieces. Like, if I just don't know too much. Hold on 1 second. Yes, let me get the exact build, because the part specifically that does it, no idea. Like, one of my friends could have done it, maybe. But I was like, yeah, this is too much work, and I just needed a PC quick in order to start or continue streaming, because my laptop just couldn't handle it anymore. Alright, okay, here we go. It's a Skytech Gaming Azure 3 Plus gaming PC. It says AMD Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. I don't even know what I'm telling you, but maybe this makes sense to you. But it says Skytech Gaming Plus PC, AMD Ryzen 9800, NVIDIA RTX 5080, 16 gigabytes VRAM, and then a terabyte I'm sure that's not it. And then 32 gigabytes DDR5 RAM, and then Wi-Fi 5. I don't know if any of that was useful, but that's what it says there. Yeah, I have no clue. I also, oh yeah. I can just copy this. Yeah. I don't know if I can send messages on my phone. Let's hope I can. Character limit. Okay, I'll put the name of the PC. Because it says character limit reached. I'll just put the name. And hopefully that will help out. Oh, is it my... Oh. Oh, I didn't know I was in a game. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, I sent the PC name. Let me know if you can see that. What's going on, Ryan? Man, congratulations. Congratulations on hitting 1900. That's what I love to hear. You joined the club, you can't see the arena. So if you're... If you are in the club, if you go to the notes section, it'll be a link for the tournament. So once you're there, it should be like a... There's like another step. It won't be in the events. Well, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. So people say they can see it. I can't see it in events ever. But in the notes, it will be a link there. And like, the link will take you straight to this tournament. It should. Yeah, no problem, Fetu. And then no problem, Bullet Chess Girl. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what I'm telling you, really. But I just know what it is. Like the type of PC. But I go up, let's go knight here. Surprised? I'm not surprised. I like celebrating people's accomplishments. But I'm not surprised though, no. I told you like 2,000. Like if you told me you were 2,200, I'd be like, okay, like that's... I'd be surprised if you said that. But 1,900, I'm not surprised yet. I'm not surprised. Like maybe 21, I don't know. Even then, I don't think I'd be surprised. 22, I'd be like, okay. Like definitely surprised there. But in this chess game, we're going to get our knight in the center. They relinquish the square going knight back. They were going to go f4 next turn. They go up. Let's go f4. Just like they have f5, we're going to go f4. Just guarding the square in the center. Bullet only. You're going to stream bullet only? Hey, there's definitely an audience for everything chess related, which I did not. I don't know how many people stream chess and how much people actually watched it. And it is both are more than I expected. So I promise there's probably an audience for that. That just wants to see bullet grinds. Let's go up here. 200. That's the elo I'm trying to reach before 2027. Before, oh, by the end of year. Okay, okay. How often do you practice? Or do you play rated chess? Here. I like this. And then I feel like usually I wouldn't take this bishop because it's not that good and my knight's better. But I want to go for g4 and I want my queen to be able to go there. So it's less trying to get rid of that bishop, which I don't think it does a whole lot. I want to get g4 in, which is the idea. 5 hours a day. Wow, you play chess a lot more than I play chess. I respect the commitment. Let's see. What's going on, Southern? The knight slides back. How you doing today? How you doing today? Let's see. King here. Rook g1. 3 minute there. Girls 408 and they have no clue. Yeah, it's definitely a wide variety of ratings I've noticed of people who stream. But I think that creates like an advantage to it, because like you get a lot of different, you can do a lot of different things, I guess I'm trying to say. You go here and then take, yeah. I don't know why I did that first. I probably should have kept the bishop. Take, I think now my idea is working. And then here. This is why I took the bishop. And like I'm emphasizing that so much because I was just telling some people that I was helping. Like, you don't want to trade off a good piece or active piece for like an inactive piece, which is exactly what I just did. But every chess rule has a exception for the most part. And there was that one. Alright. Here. Because I needed my queen to get active. And then take, yeah. I'm going to slide this way. Check. Alright, 58 seconds left. We have a queen for a rook and a knight. The problem is now my queen's just going to get in, which they can't stop. If they had a fortress of some sort, maybe. But here, and now the queen is just going to wreak havoc. I almost went here. Very bad move. Let's go here instead. Okay, take this. Now we got game. Take, here. With no rook, their chances have dwindled. And now the queens are lined up. GG against Sir Lewis. Let's go to this next game. We get the black pieces here. Today has been a very boring day because I'm able to stream either tonight or tomorrow. Okay, okay. Do you try? How often do you try and stream a week? Let's go E6 this time. I play E5 and E6, honestly. The PC stuff, yeah. I was off my laptop for a while. My laptop was able, like a MacBook Pro, it can dual stream perfectly fine, but you can't try stream off a, or I couldn't at least. I don't. Maybe there are some laptops that can, but yeah, definitely need a PC to quad or like Octa, because I want to quad stream once I can on Facebook. We'll see if anyone goes there, but since it can do it, why not? How can it hurt is my thought. Huh. Like back up, take. I don't really like that. Let's just go back here. And then taking and letting the queen get out, I'm not a fan either. I think I should have went bit 997. Alright, they slide. Let's go A5. Alright, we're down 10 seconds. We gotta speed up. I'm noticing now before we get a loss. Maybe I lose because of it, but I'm noticing now though. So it doesn't become too much of an issue. I realized I was dragging along on the clock here. Yeah, knight slides up, and then we're almost at 1,500 subs. We're 12 away. So if we get that, we have some confetti. I still have some. And I'm ready to use it. Let's go rook here. Let's open file. I'll get quiet. Ah, fair enough. I want to... That's the one good thing about living here. Not the one good thing. The good thing about having my own room. Like, it's a trade-off. Like, my first years I had a roommate, and it's definitely not as fun, honestly. Like, when you live with someone that you actually like, it's like, yeah, it is more fun. But it is the one thing I don't have to appease to a schedule. So it's a trade-off. Let's see. The purple platform lags badly. PC doesn't have a good... Yeah. You know way more than... Like, I don't know anything. I had to watch this guy called the PC Builder. I was a faithful viewer for, like, a week. And seeing what PC I wanted to actually get. Alright, in this game, we're decent on time. And I want to be more consistent with the videos I'm making. Just need a mic. Yeah, man. A good mic can definitely make or break it. Or, yeah. Well, I don't know. My computer mic, low-key, did its job, as I think about it. It didn't work for streaming, but it could work if you don't have a dedicated mic, but it's definitely better to have it, I feel like. Let's go here, and probably F5. Yeah, high school? Dude, like, you're in high school, don't trip. Like, you have a long time to get truly into it. Like, you're already starting ahead of when I started in my life. Like, I didn't start streaming until technically in between my first and second semester junior year of college, but really the end of my second semester junior year. So you're in no rush, I would say. Definitely if you can just make videos in the meantime, that's what I did. And they weren't chess videos, but making videos is what I did before I started streaming things. Let's go here. I'm trying to set up a trap, but I don't even know if the setup is worth. Yeah, because I was going to take this and just get the 2 knights, but then F3, I think that was a bad plan. That was the plan, though. Like, I did see that they would go knight in. I just overestimated it? Yeah. Something. I didn't consider it correctly. Let's go here, hitting the knight. They slide in, take. Pawn captures, okay. Let's go back here. This is a very interesting game. Alright, we hit the queen. And they take a pawn that I didn't even see was hanging. Okay. That's not good. Let's lift. We're up 15 seconds. I mean, that's really gonna decide it, I feel like. More than anything else. Hmm. Yeah, 9 seconds left. I'm just going for the flag here. Take rook down. I will say, very nice setup. Alright, 2 seconds left. And even though it's equal material, I think the problem is this is just too weak, right? Alright, GG, GG. Let's go to this next game. And Bullet Chesko, appreciate the likes. And then, I think I see something. Someone donate something? Hold on. I think I missed a donation. Hold on 1 sec. Oh, Dino and Maddox. I missed both of you guys. Man, I apologize. Appreciate you guys for sending those donations. Just popped over and looked. I promise, just locked in on the game, not ignoring it. But yeah, much appreciated. Let's look at a game where, right now, let's see, very close rated. Oh no, this one's over though. This one's over. We have not played before. Yeah, we have not played before. Let's go D4. And Twister Spot, appreciate these likes. Did you watch the freestyle chess tournament? I watched some of it. That was kind of why I was supposed to be doing homework or like taking notes for homework. But I watched some of the rounds. Like the last game or last round I watched the draw between Magnus and Nordjebek, and then I watched the win Sindarov had against Vincent Keimer. That was interesting. And I saw Fabiano beat Arjun. That was a fun game. I mean, it was fun watching Fabi. It would not have been fun playing black there. They seemed like it was, I didn't watch it at the beginning, but they said on move 5 he was like losing. And when I tuned in, it's like, yeah, it's not look pleasant at all. Let's go here. I have no real plan. See what they do. Queen C2. Yeah. I should have went Rook C8. Or Rook C1 before that. But see, you're both at 2.5 minutes. They push. So they do go for something. Guess we can go all the way back. Yeah, I'd love to say, if they're going to do that, they should just take. So that they could get... And I can't go G3 and fianchetto my bishop. Yeah, I agree with everything they've done. Which is not a good thing, because I wish they did not have a good plan. But yeah, everything so far, I agree with. If you're going to go C4, you might as well take so I can't fianchetto easily. What I will say is I'll take that, though. Okay. Now I'm kind of like in my position. Because there, take. Wait. Yeah, take up. And we have 3 defenders, 3 attackers, so they need 1 more attacker. So it's not going to be enough to win it. And then you also can consider taking this if they take. Right, and then you also... Yeah, I like E4 a lot. I'm up about 10 seconds. You passed the test, man. Congrats, man. I know you said you were locked in for it. That's a good feeling. When the work you put in pays off. This, I'm not sure if it's right. But we're going to play it. Like, I'm not really convinced that was the right move. But I don't know what else. I don't want to spend too long calculating. And I know it's restricting. And because of those reasons, I do like the move. Let's go for this. Even if it's not the right move, it has some things that are enjoyable about it. Right, let's go up. For those who don't see, they were trying to avoid losing something. Alright, we can test with B3. Take. And I'm considering... yeah, I guess just take. I want to push, but then they might be able to go A5. And that'd be not ideal. If they just break through and they still get the rook to A8 at the end. Alright, their knight's going to slide up. Ah, they let me get this and guard it, and we can double up on the B file. Oh, I missed something, not them. Well, okay, we still... Okay. We go here. There's like a little trick. Yeah, so there's a trick, but you don't have to take, right? You can just do this. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. Oh, no. That's still fun though, because take and then down and then take, take, and then rook c1. We're down on time though, so definitely not ideal at all. Yeah, they're calculating a move, and I'll see. Oh, they go there instead. That's not what I was considering. I guess the idea here is that they could go knight here. So let's go bishop down. So regarding that square, they slide over. Rook here. Now we're down on time. We're gonna have to speed up a little bit. We have a rook here on a1. And appreciate all the likes we're getting. We're closing in on 2.5 thousand. But I'm thinking it's okay, we hit the queen. Oh, why didn't I? Oh, well. Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I could have just gone bishop there. I'm thinking... I don't know what I'm thinking. Back. But it's over now. I can't focus on it here. Okay. Let me see, we have our get our rook in. Yeah, that was a nice way to go for it. We sack our rook. I'm not sure if that was a good sacrifice, if I'm being honest. But the idea was that with low time, maybe we can just go straight for the king. I'm pretty sure they could have taken the rook, though. I don't think it was sound, but I go for it. Can they take is the question. I'm not going to go to the analysis board, so check here. So take, check, back, check. Yeah, I guess they would lose their rook anyways, right? Because then check, and then here. Oh, well, okay. So here, and then here, and then take, and then take, and then check, and then here, and then here. So you would have won the rook back eventually anyways. Yeah, GG. You had a free knight by training rooks and then rook b1. Let's see. Wait. You must mean earlier. Okay. Oh, I saw this. I saw this. Here. I thought that rook over, they guard it, was my thought. This is what you mean? I thought just rook over unless because I couldn't see the knight. I consider knight xc4, but then they take, right? I was trying to figure out a way for the knight. Like, if it was, like, one more rank, then yeah. I wanted to go, like, knight to 0. Z's 0c. But yeah, rook b1 and then rook c. Unless you guys mean at a different point in time. Yeah, we're playing G pull here. Let's see if we can get a win and go for a 4-game streak. We are, Jesus, 6 for 6. Alright, we're 3 for 4. Really 3 for 3. Because that first one there. I was not AFK, but we're 3 for 3 chess games. We're 3 for 4 in the tournament. 40 minutes left. We have a clear first place though. Like, it's not even remotely close. Yeah, I hit the knight here. 21 points to. She has more points than what the next 3 spots combined. Let's take here in the center. You resign? No, you're good. I mean, that's not. No, I'm no way complaining about it. I'm just saying, just for the score's sake. But like, that's part of it. Like, you gotta be present to get points, you know? Yeah, you don't have to resign. I've got wins from people AFKing. It's not. It's part of online chess. Let's castle. Let's go knight back here. And then h6. Let's see. It is an insane lead. It is an insane lead. So you hit the bishop here. They take. And then go c6. And bishop e6, knight d7. Bear up some time. Take. Here, 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 here. I don't know, though. Do I just put my bishop in the... So I could either put my bishop back, or I could go, like, here. But my pieces aren't developed. But I don't like this move, really. So c6. Or do I just trade off there? I might just do that. Because I don't... The bishop is too bad. Or I guess bad's the wrong word. But the light square bishop in the Petrov is something I still have not figured out completely. But even this, then they go there. But I guess at that point I could just go g6. Okay. But then if q takes then here. And then back over, then up. So you have to guard this first. Okay. And then here, and then here, and then here. Because the queen guards that. Let's develop. The problem I'm having is I'm like a move slow to really stop their main ideas. Honestly, yeah, you could do this. You could do this, yeah. So they doubled up on the E file. I kind of just have to give it up. And even now, I kind of just have to give it up, if I'm being honest. Maybe I can go here. Yeah, I guess so, because then rook takes, right? And we're up on time, about 30 seconds. Have you taught everyone the London? I've never given a London tutorial, no. Like, the most I've done, just play. Well, maybe you're not meaning that in a negative sense, but I will say, I will behave how I desire on my stream. So if I want to talk or not talk, I will do either. But we go back here to g7. We can go queen d6, probably on this next turn. And appreciate these likes. We're closing on 4,000. Yeah, we can go here or a5 as well. And they go up. Did I miss? Oh no, I didn't see your question. My bad. You can't see it. Nowhere can see it because I could not do it for there where it looked good with the new setup. If I'm being honest, I have it for the puzzles though. Are you going to be live the whole time till the collab with Rob later, or stop the stream? So we're not going to have the collab till Sunday, but we're on Sunday. I will probably be on before that, I'd say. Here. Don't feel daily. Maybe I just miss it. What do you mean, daily chess? What do you mean? Don't feel daily, maybe. Oh, it's like daily chess videos is that's like the full username is daily chess videos. I do post videos every day. I don't stream every day though, no. But every day there is a video that comes out. It's usually 2 a day, but some days it's 1. But for the most part, it's 2. Yeah, we're here on f4. The sack was to go here, but you have king f8, I think. Let's see. But yeah, we'll have that Sunday night at 9:30 p.m. EST. It'll be an arena battle between clubs. So people on my team versus his team will play each other. I guess me and him will also play. But it's not as serious as the other one. Like, the other one's not serious, but like we have to have some like preset things. Like for that, it's just whoever shows up, you know. It's not you don't have to sign up or anything. We can go back here, offer the queen trade, and then maybe like queen f6 or a knight here. And I appreciate that, NWA. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I think you could just take this. Yeah. And then if they go here, you go here, qf6. Yeah, that's the one thing I was like, I kind of have to move this out the way. And then we can go here maybe. Ooh, interesting idea. Oh, that's really interesting. Because here and then they go rook there. I'm glad it's low time. I'm pretty sure it would still be fine after here and then here. Yeah. But it's not that simple. Because the rook and queen... Maybe I let too much counterplay, but luckily... Or not luckily. With the time difference, we're able to not have to worry about that too much. But yeah, that was an interesting attack. With the rook there on the f-file at the end of that. And we're waiting on this next game. Let's watch a game. Let's watch first place as 8 for 8 on fire. Bishop takes. Oh, I do see this. Yeah. I do see this. A Greek gif. A Greek gif there. Queen to h4. An unstoppable. Actually, is it? I don't even think you have to get mated, honestly. Because what if you go rook e1, check over, check, and then you go king e2. I think rook e1 would survive. And yeah, like, this is bad, but I don't think it's mate. Like, you're obviously losing, but like I don't think it's mate. Right. Because you go there. Yeah, and you'd have to go. Oh, it is still mate. Wow. I thought you could just give up material, but you can't. Yeah, because rook g1 doesn't work. I guess this way, well, you lose the... Yeah, okay, you avoid mate, but you're down a lot. See, knight there. Take. And then... I would assume you take the knight. But yeah, for those who join in now, you'll play me on the big screen as I'm waiting for a game right now. Well, you join in now, you'll get a game against me. So I want to see your game if you're interested in that type of thing. How did that happen? Oh, I know I'm... No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. But the way it happened, it was bishop takes h2. Okay, knight here. This is the Tarrasch variation. The first thing I learned when I got back into chess. The Tarrasch variation. Let's go here. Honestly, you can just take this. I'm almost certain. I don't know why I didn't take it. Because you're supposed to go c3. I don't know what I'm... Yeah, you're supposed to go c3. You're supposed to take that. Okay, take. Knight takes. And then... Knight takes. So that you can still take back this way. Because if you take this way, then that's free, right? So now I take this way. So you are guarding this. So we get rid of one of their attackers on my king. The cool thing is I haven't committed to what side I'm castling. So I really could just escape if I needed to. I can always... They take, yeah. Bishop takes. Take. And then queen check. You could go here, and this is guarded, so there's no issue, right? This is why we're feeling strong right now. Here. Going for the center. A very interesting opening. We both said whatever. It's like the Megami domain expansion. We're both saying whatever to our position, to our king's safety. They castle. Okay. Let's take. And then probably just queen e7. I'm not going to lie. And we can castle. Yeah, they go over. So queen... No, queen c7 might be better. Okay. What is he cooking? What is he going for? We hit the bishop. The knight slides in. Okay. Take this. And then here. Because if you go here, then you give up that square. This guards both of the squares. It guards this and this. Right, it guards f6, d6. Both squares the knight are trying to infiltrate on. And now the king could still move technically, or castle, but the rook is here. So at some point, you might end up getting a castle if they move out the way. Alright, they lay off their attack. They go for this free pawn here. I'm inclined to give that to them, honestly. Because I don't know how else you could even, like, play this. So I may just have to do that. I go rook here. Getting on the file, just giving up the e-pawn. We're +4. The bishop's not really free. Like, it's free. And this, like, it's kind of free. Like, you're right, technically, but you shouldn't. It's too dangerous to take, I feel like. Take here. Because if you take this, then the knight gets in. And you probably could defend it, but it's definitely harder to defend versus this, where there's really no checkmate idea. Like with that, there was some checkmate idea, I feel like. So here you could play because they go here. Oh, wait. Oh my god, no. No, it's no. What in the world? Yeah. No, it's queen d8. Yeah, that's over. Queen d8. Not queen giving the queen for free. That is quite the difference between the two. Can't do that. Yeah, queen d8 is where it would have worked. Take. That's a trap. You can't. I mean, this is all a trap. Go back here. Let's see. Okay, you have to go back here. I don't think I have enough time either. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. The time. Yeah. What am I doing? Back. Man, I couldn't get them all off in time, man. GG, GG. Let's go to this next one. Man, there's good and there's not good. Yeah. There is good and there's not good. That is unfortunate. Let's go to this next one. GG, GG. QD6 was a W. I'm a sucking shell of a man. Hunk of nothing. This is the second time you're in my stream. Seems like you're a fan, man. You got some hate messages. But this is the second time. And you're not even scrolling like on YouTube, so you're clicking on to support me. I appreciate it, bro. Let's see. Hit the F key while playing chess. The F key. Ah, yeah, I should have done that on that previous one. Oh, let's go. It resets automatically. Let's see. Let's go here. And then probably here to H3. And then we can castle. It was, yeah. Hold on, give me 1 second. I missed a phone call. Let me see. Okay. Wait, send. Alright. Let's see. They go up here to A5. Let's go here to D2. Let's go up here to H3. Here to H3, castle. Yeah, H3, castle here. Take. Alright, get our king to safety, go rookie 1. But with that loss there, it's going to be hard to... Yo, first place is decided already. We're fighting for second place. It's going to be hard to fight for second now that we're at 2 points if we can win this one. Whereas we would have been in a lot, 4 points. We have to get a 2 and a 3 versus getting a 4, 4, and 4. Even if we win the next, set of games. So pretty big loss there. Very bad move. But we're on to the next game. Those will happen. Well, they don't have to happen. But if they do happen, can't control it. Or can't control it now. But the knight's here in the center. We'll exchange here on E5. And probably back here. We're down on time right now, though. We have to turn the time in our favor. Yeah, they go back. Let's go here. And then knight F3. And then knight here in the center. Also queen back. They hit. We're not going to drop our queen again. We're not going to do that again. Let's get out the way of the knight hitting the queen here. Let's go F4. Because we're guarding this on E5 a bit heavier. And then I sort of like G4 as well, hitting the knight. So we have our king side pawns pushed. Our king's a bit open, but we're giving that, I guess, for an attacking chance. Alright, let's go back. I'm not really gonna do that. Let's go rook up. And then we're gonna rook here to e1. Stare down this open e line. We want to get towards their king. Take, yeah. And then here hitting the rook. So that's not hanging. And I can bring this rook over in peace. Now, the issue is they're going to try and attack me, right? They're going to try and win that. Just not ideal. Yeah, rook goes over here guarding this on c3. See time, we're up about 10 seconds. That's pretty much all we'll need, I feel like. Let's go here. Because with 10 seconds, we can definitely grow it more and more and more. Now, the problem with my last move, I'm seeing it now, is the queen is not really a defender. Yeah, that's a mistake. We're just going to have to exchange and then take on b6. That's worse, though. That's worse than what I thought had to happen. They can take there in the center. Alright, we have a minute left. So you have take, take. What can we do? Probably just go here. No, here. I still need my queen on the board. And we're going to guard this second rank. We can't guard the first. We can't guard both because we don't have two rooks. But we can guard one. Alright, the queen slides back. You see their idea. Pretty straightforward. They're trying to go here, winning the rook. They can do something else, though. No, they don't go for that. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. They go for the exchange of the queens. 35 seconds left. I mean, this is not going to be that easy to defend, but I think it's... I don't know if it's enough to win it. Like, it's winning for sure in a classical game. I should be able to hold off for 20 seconds. All I have to do is keep my pieces. There's a video that's coming out soon where I did not do that when I was down. That honestly might be easier to play. If I trade off their... and they have two passers, they can just pre-move pushing the pawns forward. And they go up here. Alright, time is remaining. Take this. Here. Okay, we get the win, yeah. So I think with the time we should be alright. Alright, let's see, let's see. We're playing Sapphire. We're sitting at 15 now after that one. If we win this one, we get 3 more points. We're going on JVO. Nah, man, you're the GOAT. I've been seeing the numbers you pulling in, man. You are the next big chess streamer, it's looking like, man. I see the numbers you pull in. Let's go here to D3. Take, take. And if I knight f3 here. Alright, they go up. Let's go here. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, that's free. That, wow. Completely free there. If I lose this game, I'll look back at that move. You're mid? No. Too humble, too humble. The statistics don't lie. They do not lie. And chess.com wouldn't partner with just anyone. You know, they have, I'm sure, their pick of the litter in terms of people they can choose to have represent them. And they chose you. But yeah, the knight is here on d2. You came in on me selling. I mean, just completely free piece. The last 3 games have... It's been down in a nutshell, the 2 games before this. Just missing very findable things. And I don't know why. Just missing right now. But we castle. And we're going to go probably here. And then to get our knight up, just take there on f5. And we're just up a piece. Let's go here. If they take, take. It'd be nice to not lose after a move like that. And they slide. Let's go here. Hoping for a queen exchange of knights. there on f3. Let's see if they go for it. Then we can go rook fd1. Yeah, they go for it. All right. We get out what felt like a more defensive setup on my side. Right, their pieces felt pretty active. All right, they bring their rooks. I'll bring my rooks. They just want an end game. I obviously I can't draw it if I'm trying to get second place. Like I'm not gonna draw it. But for now, would it serve me to trade off the rook? I think it would. I think it could. Let's take there. They take here. Now here's the question. Do I take this way or this way? That's more interesting than anything else. I will have to go for the imbalance and go for this. The problem is you can't really push e4. So it's definitely like a slight bit worse. I'm sure it's still zeros in an evaluation bar. But in terms of pawn structure, there are two reasons I decided to do this. One, I didn't want them to get here so easily, right, queen e1. But the second reason is I just don't want the same position. I mean, that's how, if any reason for it to be a draw, it'd be that there's really no difference and I can't create a chance to win the game. And I want to win the game, right? That's the goal. All right, let's go here. And then king f2. All right, see the king is mobilizing, but we're up like 40 seconds. That's another big thing about what's happening right now. All right, you see there's an infiltration square. I knew I gave that up, but there's no mate idea. And we're not going to repeat. All right, 55 seconds left. We're going to have enough time to create some issues on their side. All right, up. Now we're guarding this square. If they go here, they lock it. I want to get my queen something to do. Believe me, I will not sit here. All right, push, take, take. Wait, push, take, take, take. Yeah, that won't work. Okay, now push, take, take. Okay, now you go up. Capture, capture. Let's go for it now. And 26 seconds left. We're just creating some difficulties for them to calculate through. That's the idea with this. Like, I'm sure it's not right or winning or anything like that, but I want to make it as difficult as possible. Okay, check. The thing is, okay, take, check. And then check. Alright, we are +1 now. I don't know if that was forced, but we're setting up this mate. Oh, is this mate? Why is that not? Oh, they can go back. Okay, I was like, why is this not mate? And we get the win. I don't know if this is a winning endgame, but it was a long time. Let me just make a decision and go for that. Alright, we get to 18 points. We're in third place, but second and first are still scores above us. Like, it's not even close there. That's your third message. Bro, I'm telling you. It's no problem if you enjoy the stream. Like, you've came here of your free will 2 times. Like, it. So I just don't understand the point. Like, you don't have to watch the stream. But yeah, we go up here. We can go here. And then we go here next. And I appreciate the follow there. Pro Esports Arena. We're almost at 5,000 likes there on TikTok. But yeah, knight bd7. We can castle. I'm thinking that could be it. Yeah, let's castle here. Push, take. Here. And then I'm not sure what to do after that. Yeah, we're just going to get to castle. F3 are going for this e4 idea. GG. Alright, they have their queen forward. If I could go somewhere with my knight that was useful, that would be great. But I can't really do that, to be honest. Let's go rook e8. Okay. Take. So take +1 plus the queen, take. No, you can do this. Knight captures. Bishop takes. There, I'm up. Or they're up a piece. I'm up a queen and a piece for a piece. A pawn and queen for a piece. They take my queen. They're up a piece for a pawn. I take their rook. I have that. Yeah. I think you can do this. Because you take, and then 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 go, and then go, and then go. Yeah. Alright, I should be able to get out once you take here on e4. As you're hitting the queen, they capture, yeah. They don't even go for the entire thing. Because the entire line, I'd be up a rook for a piece at the end of it. And they don't want to play that position out. Alright, let's hit their queen back. And then go for this. Breaking the center a little bit. Alright, see they have their queen slide over. Capture. Queen slides. And now what for me? I spent too long calculating that, though. I'm down a minute. So I made a decision to try and get some material advantage. And maybe it was an okay choice, but it took too long to decide. Alright, that's what we're seeing right here. I'm down on time, a good amount. And now we're not even... Am I even better? Yeah. Bad use of time. I can't even excuse that. Yeah, they go here. Alright, let's go here, hitting the queen. 35 seconds left. We still have... It's still not over yet, right? Still not over yet. Let's get our piece around. Maybe closer to this side. Closer to the action that's happening on the board. Alright, up with the queen. They slide over here. Oof. Oh. I could have done something else. Let's bring our knight forward. Okay. We have 25 seconds left. Not a whole lot of time. There's some things that I'm missing, I'm sure. Yeah, here, you're going for the fork. I missed that last turn. That's what I was referring to, the things I am missing. That's something I realized I missed there. And we get the win. Whew, that was a tough, low time comeback there. Ray, I'm sorry, I couldn't say too much. I had to just play the game. That was a fun game there at the end. We were down a minute. We were able to close it out. Some tactics missed on both sides, but we were able to hold on. Let's see. Can I challenge you from Philippines? So, you can join in the tournament. Anyone can join in the tournament. If you join my club on chess.com, it's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing. It's the username there. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament if you want to join in that way. That would be the way in. I can say it again if you need me to as well, because I know I talk kind of fast. But yeah, that's how you can join in. They're waiting for a game. 8 minutes left. We end 7 for 8. I mean, that's a good tournament. Yeah, some fun games. All in all, I think we'll have maybe one more game. We do have one more game here against Thinker. All right. D4. Let's go C5. I'll take in the center. Sacrifice. I'm not familiar with this sacrifice. I'm not familiar. So I want to play like a King's Indian, I think. That's what we're doing here. Up to D5. Take. And then we can go knight back here. Oh, no. Oh, I see the problem. So we go knight here. Uh-oh. I do see the problem. Yeah, I do see the problem. You have a lot of sneaky tactics, man. Get out the way. It's like you already knew all this was going to happen. How did you already know this stuff? Man, I already go here. Right now they have the bishop pair. They're staring at both of my pawns here on the king side, or the queen side. I was +1. They take that one instead. Yeah. I said that makes a little more sense. Because I can't even guard that. Like, I can't guard this one the same way I would have been able to guard the other one. Like here. Yeah, they're just going to win that. You can't even stop them from winning that. They slide in. Alright, you gotta move out the way, but now this is going to fall. So go for +2 to now -1. That's a 3-pawn swing that happens pretty early on from that gambit there on E3. Yeah, let's see. We go knight here to A6. The game's not over yet, but we will be down a pawn in the end game. I probably won't trade my rook off because we'll be down, right? I don't want to trade off more material and give them an easier game to convert. I want to try and make it complex. And my rook gives me the best chance of doing that. But yeah, we still have some pieces left. Still have some time left. Yeah, they go take that. Not too much of a shocker there. That was expected. I wonder, can you like draw the game here? Oh, that might be winning. Oh, yeah, I think that is winning. Yeah, I think so. Because knight here, you're hitting both of these. And then take, you still fork. If they move, you take. And there's no checkmate. They go, okay, you see the same thing. Fork. And now this is hanging. And then if up, they slide over this way. So then you go knight takes here. Okay. And then here, check. Here, honestly, you don't have to go in the corner, farther away. Let's go here. Alright, they move and then we go here. Wait, actually. Here, check, knight down. Hmm. Man. Okay, back. Up. Take. Down. How could I not win that game? How did I let that? I don't know how I let that happen. Yeah, they get the pass around the outside. GG. I don't know what I was doing there. Like, how did I not just win? Like, at this point, it has to be winning. What did I miss? So I go down here. Maybe what I have to do, instead of here, I just take this. And then, yeah, I just have to do that instead. Just take on A2. And then I probably should win that one. Yeah, we're up a piece. That's a pretty bad hold there in the end game. But GG. That is insane. Like, how did, that is, wow. Like, why did I do that? I go there. I don't know, I guess I was trying to just stop the pawn here. And even this, I think, is wrong, right? Because if they just push, I think I'm also losing here. And maybe I could have just gone for this here. Oh, no. Knight back still would have worked. That's why they do that. Yeah, because they just would have been trapped. I think I have to go h6 instead if I'm going to go for this line. Because h6, and then there. And then I could just go there, honestly. Because over here, here. Yeah, that makes more sense, honestly. But do not do that. Under the time pressure, we get outplayed. And we will end up barely in third place. We have Thinker off that win. Is surging forward. If you can get a win in a minute, he will catch up. Let's look at a different game here. Eddie? No, this game's over. And we'll have for those who are not familiar, we'll have a vote for the next tournament, the time control of it at least. I'll start up in a second. You can see that here the rook is on a3, and rook a6 guarding there on c3. And the king, but they're going to drop that on c6 probably. Black is going for it though. No material difference. What do you do as black? I guess it doesn't matter because it's probably not going to end up ending. There's 39 seconds left in the tournament. They go a4, looking to press forward. The king slides over. King. Now, if you push, you take here on c5. Oh, yeah, this is black win. I don't think it's going to end, but black has the... Oh. Okay. They have a race for the pawn that's important in the position. I'll say that I don't know who would win in an actual game, but it's not going to matter because the other person can just stall in this game if they wanted to stall, as there's 8 seconds left. Now, White's definitely winning right now. Yeah, White's winning. But let's announce the winners. First place, Arsenic Girl. I mean, 12 for 15, insane. Shadow gets second place, 9 for 10, 7-game streak, 30 points. And I get third, 22. I have 2 losses. 2 soul-crushing losses. Ending 7 for 10 there. But yeah, and then Try Hard in 4th place, 1 point behind us. 1 point behind us. But yeah, let's start up the vote for this next tournament. Let's not waste any time here. Let's see. You stopped playing 10 minutes before the 10 of the tournament. Yeah, I knew it was over when I saw you at 37, and the next highest was 18. So at that point, I was like, yeah, you have a lot of margin to win this one. How do you join the club? Did I not see that message? I don't think I did see that message, Bailey, so I'm sorry. If you're still here, the link that's pinned... Oh, I got a couple, and then Sans, appreciate that humongous donation if you're still here. 200 jewels. But yeah, Bailey, it is the pinned message. If you click on that, you'll be prompted to join in the club, I'm pretty sure. Start the poll here on this site. Let's see, question marks. And we have some different time codes we can pick between. Very fun tournament there. Very fun tournament. Let's see, 3 plus 2, 3 plus O, and then 1 plus O. Oops, 1 plus O. I've just started it. I'm about to start this up as well on this other platforms. You backslash poll. Alright, and then we're going to create, we have 5 options here, 5 plus O as well. You guys get the option of 10 seconds plus 1 second. Honestly, it's never going to win again. I wanted to win again, but no, not enough people like the quickness. And especially since I don't vote anymore, I took my one vote that could maybe sway something. But I've started the polls everywhere, so if you're watching, you should be able to see it. So wants to play me an unrated bullet game while we're waiting, we could do that. If not, we'll just wait out some time and look at my daily games before we get going. Yeah, they go up in this one. Knight back. Overtake, take. I have an idea, but I think you need to be here for it, so that the rook's not hitting the queen. I do have a plan. Playing d square. Let's go for g6. Let's play something different. Let's see how I play with that as my first move. Alright, take a queen here in this game. Let me go queen here to b5. Alright, this next game. Alright, a couple more games to look at. They just moved too, because I just responded to him. We take the knight. Knight here to f6. Why you can't you? Yeah, you can. Oh, do I not? I think I have it on TikTok. I guess only one, only YouTube has 4. I think TikTok has, maybe it does it. Does it TikTok have 5 or 4 options? Yeah, those are my daily games. Let's look what we have. So, yeah, I think it has 5. Yeah, it has 5 there. Let's see. So far in this poll, we have no votes here. And then here, 2 votes, 1 for 3-0, 1 for 5-0. So blitz is the idea. That is what we see is ahead. I can't vote 1 minute and 10 seconds. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Too fast time. Either one, I'm cool. Oh, the timer ended. We actually have a 2-way tie. So we get 1 vote for 1 plus O, but 2 votes for 5-0 and 2 votes for 3-0 in the poll there on YouTube. So if someone wants to break the tie, that'd be great. And then here, you guys did not vote at all that I'm looking at. But yeah, we do have... It is a tie. Oh, 3-0 wins. 3-0 does get 3 votes. Someone just joined in and voted. What's going on, Dave? Someone just voted there. You can break the tie. Someone broke the tie. Do you want to unbreak it, I guess? Someone voted for 3-0 to break that tie there. How are you doing today, man? Or this evening? I guess I know your time zone. What time? Where is it at for your time zone? Let me start this up. Arena name, can bullet chess bureau repeat? Is the question. And then for those who were not here earlier, a second ago, really. Is there something on my screen? Oh, I don't. That's not an R. Oh, I was like, what is happening there? Okay. But yeah, for those who are just joining in or missed my announcement earlier, Friday we will have a collab with Rob Master Chess. It's not like the one we do, the viewer battle, so it's not like shared audio. But what we will have is a viewer tournament. So we'll have 10 p.m. Oh, so you're in the UK. Yes, I learned that from Shams. I learned the exact time difference. No, Rob, that's crazy, bro. I was just saying we have a collab on Sunday. Yeah, it was a viewer battle, viewer arena. So if you want to do that, that is an option. It's fun. It's low stress. So you're playing people from his side of things, his viewers, and my viewers against each other. Except it's not as organized as we do with the one where we commentate together, right? So this one is whoever's there. Let's see who can get the win. He won last time resoundingly. It wasn't even close. So we gotta get back at this next time. Viewer club, yes sir. Viewer club tournament. But what time control? We're probably gonna do 3+0, right, Rob? Or something else. You think 3+0? I was thinking 3+0. Peak blitz right now. Oh, you got back up 90 points, right? Oh no, you're still down. Okay, I thought you said you were 3-0. Yeah, 3-0. Bullet chest girl. It will be 3+0. I thought so. I was like, let me double check with the co-runner before I tell you the wrong time control. Yeah, it is 3+0. Yeah, man. Any exams for you this weekend, Rob? I know you usually, not usually, but you have. That's still crazy to me. A Saturday exam. 2400 plus, bro. You do, man. You do. You know you're 20. You know you're like low key closer to 2500 if you were to round up to 2400. A break next week, fine, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. I have a spring break coming up. I can't believe I'm already 2 months into this semester. Like I have one more semester after this. Like I'm almost done. You're a sophomore, right? I think you're a sophomore or a junior. I know you're not a freshman anymore, but we have 5 players in here so far. Rob Master 09, if you're watching anywhere, look up Rob Master Chess besides the purple app, where you guys can just click on his name. But everywhere else, Rob Master Chess, check him out as well. We have 6 players here. Appreciate the likes there from Robert. Sophomore? Okay. See, I thought so. Man, do you have to take the Calc 4? I know you said you took Calc 3. And then we have me versus Rob first game. Oh, I can do a puzzle battle. I'm not locked in. So if someone wants to play me, I'll send. I know you're down. Alright, I sent you a challenge, Rob. Oh, and maybe, I don't know if it's enough time. Maybe I realized too late. If we hit the 3 minutes, yeah, 3 minutes, tough. I should have realized earlier. But I look at my daily games. We have 2 moves to make. We hit the queen in this one. I, for some reason, want to play this. That's where my mind goes. But then they take. No, can't do that. As cool as it looks, it doesn't do anything. And it'd be a bad decision. So this in the center we're looking at. Knight back here. And they look to go knight here to c5. We have one more daily move. Bishop f4, let's go here. Alright. We have 7 people. 2 minutes left before it starts off. So if you want... Have we played before? No, we have not. We have not played before. But yeah, we have 9 people now. Thank you guys for hopping in. You'll have to take... Oh, we have 1490 subs on YouTube. If we get 10 more, we have some confetti. And then again, I'll have a video, I'm sure, about it. But we're closing in. I don't want to jump the gun, but because I may have to plan it out. On 2,000 subs, if we have something we want to do specifically for that, like a particular type of video, or like some type of costume, hopefully not that expensive, let me know. We can do that. If, yeah, that is an option. I would like it to not be I pick it, though. Like, I can pick it, but I picked the last one, and it was fun. But I think it's more fun, because I'm not subscribing to myself, so I'm not doing any of the work there. So if you guys have something you'd like to see, I'm sure I'll have a Google form that I'll send out when we get probably a little bit closer. But just, you can also let me know now, so I have a general idea. But yeah, we have the confetti here. Apparently, did they get banned? They get banned? I'll hold my comments till then. If they're banned, are they banned? That's the question. Did they get banned for cheating? And then one more follower till 300. They did? Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it. I hate accusing people of cheating because people have done that to me. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. But I was playing them. I'm like, I don't know. It was a little fishy because the way one of the tactics I knew was cheating. Because some of them I was like, okay, I'm also playing bullet. Maybe they're the person you were saying, bullet chess girl. But yeah, I was like, maybe, you know, I'm also messing up. But there's a tactic, I can pull it up later. It was an end game, and he calculated a sacrifice in like a second. And I was like, there's no way. Like, I can't explain it more than it's just not possible. It was like a promotion sacrifice. Like, I wouldn't have found that. There's no one, I think, below Grandmaster that could have found that instantly. I knew it. Like, the other one's like, maybe I'm also not playing great. But I could see in that one, I was like, yeah. Okay. It was sometimes you can tell when someone's just better and when they're cheating. Like, when I was playing the 2800, it didn't feel like that, right? Playing a 2800. I like, yeah, I could. You did call it. I thought so as well, but I hate, like, me as the streamer doing it, you know, because I'm like, some people, like, they're just good, and I don't want to come off like I'm just complaining they're beating me, but I could kind of tell. Oh, and Rav, I don't know if you were there. Oh, and we get the goal from Dino. Thank you, Dino, for the donations. But you remember that time he commentated and someone on my side cheated because we could just tell the move was so inhuman? It was like that type of move. We were looking at, it's like, yeah, there's no way. There's no way you found that. I'm not surprised. It was that type of feeling, man. That it was a move that was even crazier than that one. And that one was so crazy, we just voided the match immediately. You're like, yeah, I can't get points for this. They were on YouTube, and I was like, yeah, I was 95% sure that, like, on the off chance they're really just that good, I don't want to make them feel bad for winning. But my suspicions were correct. Yeah, take. I see different system. I forgot what I was playing for a second. Like the not our usual line where I could potentially get that idea. Let's see. Let's go here. Did I miss a message? I think I did miss a message somewhere. You want to play me? So Bryant, if you want to join in the tournament, if you're still here, my bad, I missed that. But if you want to join the tournament, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username on TikTok. If you go to the notes section, it'll be a link for the tournament there. Now, night back, they go here. It's an interesting spot to be. If I'm being quite honest, I do want to play this. And hit the knight, and then go knight back, and then go king up f3. That's what I'm thinking. A combo of 3. Ah, yeah. That, one of the games that I drew or something, I was like, yeah, he kind of just let me get that, though. Like, it wasn't like I actually trying to throw off the accuracy. But it was, they didn't even try and, like, throw in some real moves. It was truly just, there's no way a human's playing like this. Like a Grandmaster, maybe. But even 1-0, I don't think they'd play that accurate. Like, it's the moves were above a Grand... I'm telling you. Like, it was insane, but you know as well. It was insane, though. I was like, dude, am I, like, hating? Or is this really happening like that? But we hit his rook here in the center of the board. Alright, king is here on g2. We're guarding. You did know. You did know. Oh, a sack. That I think actually works. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked, probably. Because you can't go here. Yep. That will be checkmate. I didn't even consider a rook sack. My mind was not there at all. At all. I actually can get out. Oh, hold on. You can escape this, though. Because you go here, they take, and then here, over here. You're guarding that. They take. There's no immediate mate. You go here. They slide. You slide here. And back. I could. That might work. That might work. Queen f4, queen g3. That knight f3 idea was crucial to get the queen off that square. I wonder if they're not supposed to take the knight. But then that also is not mate. They slide over. And then here. Yo, look at the defense. Look at the defense. Look at the defense. All right, we're going to go down. Okay, up. And now the counterattack is in full effect. Now, I want to go here, but it doesn't quite work. So we're going to hit their queen. All right, they slide. Then we can go here. And then we're looking at opening these pawns. And they drop back. You see they're going over. But now we have this idea of here that forces the rook off of this rank to 8. And we got that important square. Alright, now I like the idea of going here. Right, the idea being... Okay, they go... Oh my god, he's a genius. If you go there, then knight takes check. Dude, you're a G. Oh my god. That's insane. I couldn't even figure out a way to get around that. Now, yeah, it's not forced when you go queen back, though. Here. Yeah. We don't have enough time. We were able to defend off the attack, but we just cannot do it fast enough. GG, GG. Let's go to this next one. Let's go up here to D4. GG's, man. GG's. So bishop F4, E3, knight F3, H3, bishop E2. I mean, it worked out. It had me burn like 30 seconds or something because I couldn't figure it out either. It was very complex. And then bullet, it worked out. Or not bullet, blitz, it works out. Let's castle. And obviously, if as long as you haven't even done that. So a calculated risk. A move that maybe is not the most sound, but takes time to like sift through. Because I can't just speed through that and mess up. Let's see. Let's go back. Take here, hitting the rook. Alright, we're going to hit this knight. I was saying this defense, being better in blitz chess is just winning the game. Like, it doesn't matter if there's mate in one, if you do it fast enough. If you have good time management, that's the name of the game. But see, up, take. I think you can go up. Let's go here. Capture, 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 capture. Take. And we have their isolated pawn here at the end of the... Man, I am starving. Oh my god. You go here to E2. If they take here. I like forgot to eat again. I just doing stuff. But yeah. Well, you can go take this and then there. Where you go here? Staring down the open F line there. If you make the and blitz is always a good thing. Yeah, man, it got me, and that's what the issue with checkmate when we would play. Like I could not even like he would beat me straight up too. Like it's all of it's a win straight up, but like even on the board, even the games where I would be like okay, I just could not think as fast through it to get to a quality or an advantage. So it didn't matter. But we go knight here. I think there's a tactic with this, though. Because you take, and then you go here. So that does drop in the center. We're down 30 seconds, though. So let's speed this up a bit. So we're not down the rest of the game. And if they go here, you just go... Ah, I do see the problem. I do see the problem. Okay. The issue is that you cannot keep the pawn advantage. Oh, actually you can because you hit that. But no, then they just go there, I guess. Take. Here. Alright. Yeah. Okay. This is such a weird... Like, what are we doing here? Like, what is happening? Alright, then now he goes back. Okay. And we get that for free. GG, GG. Getting one after that, lost in game number 1. 2 fun games to start off. And we're able to hold off there. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. We're 1 for 2. Let's watch a game in the meantime. We have our tournament lead, Thinker, Teacher, and Kia. I'm sorry. I cannot pronounce your name. And I feel like it'd be worse to say it completely wrong. Let's watch their game, though. They're playing. We have 5 points and 2 points here. First and third place. Let's see. Did I miss any messages here? No messages. Do I ever get tilted? I don't know. Like, I go on losing streaks, I guess. I feel like it's not like a mental thing. Like, I feel like it's probability in my, I feel like maybe I'm like underselling it, but I don't think I'm in my head when that happens, if that's what you're saying. I think I'm just playing bad. Like, there was one time I got tilted over the board before, but online not really. And even then, I think it was just probability. Like, if you win in a 16-game sample size in my mind, if you win 8 and then lose 8, or you like go back and forth, like, to me it would have the same cycle like effect, but I like tilted is assuming like you don't get the same effect. Like, I don't know if I don't quite look at it like that. I'd say there was one time over the board where I was on a losing streak and I just couldn't believe I could win like that. But I know that's tilted. That was just like not believing in myself more than tilted. But let's castle here. Let's see. You won. Good win. Good win. And I could not do that today. I lost when I played him. So you've done what I cannot. But not really Miguel. And that's what I'm talking about, Bailey. You said time to retire. Rob, they told you it's time to retire after that game. You have to hang it up, they're saying. Folks are saying. Let's hit this knight here in the center of the board. It's not in the center. I don't... Just saying things. We can go here. And maybe go knight back in there. I like that idea. Here and then here. And then there. Huh. This knight is... Time for you... Oh, time... No, Rob, I'm sorry. They were not insulting you. They said it's time for them to retire because they're ending on a high note. I do get what you're saying now. Yeah. I think that one, that's funnier though. So I want to imagine you said it that way. But I respect you wanted to clear up that you're not insulting him. But I will say you told him it's time to retire. In my head canon. But we hit the knight to avoid queen here. That's the idea. Knight back here. Take. Your son. Wow. That is... How are you going to do with that, Ralph? You have Southern saying you're his child. We can go queen here to e7. And then I think, yeah. Because here. And then here. Adoption match. Was adoption 10 or 20? I know, I've heard of it before. And I've asked before, but I don't remember. Is it 10 or 20 games to adopt someone? So here we go here. Here. I kind of want to just go f3, if I'm being honest. Let me go rook here in the center first, though. That seems like a good idea. It's 10? That's not even that many to adopt, though. Like, 10, I feel like I gets a 20. But I guess it's the definition. But 10 in a row, you could... I guess that's a lot, as I'm thinking about it. 10 straight losses, right? Is 10 straight losses? Or is it... I guess it would have to be 10 straight losses. Yeah, that's a lot. I'll take that back. That is a large sample size. Yeah, fair enough. I hope to never do an adoption match. I don't want to adopt or get adopted by anyone. I feel like it's too demoralizing. I'm good. Let's go here. Look to exchange the queen on here. Let's go back. Like, I would do what I did with JBO again. That was fun. But, like, purely to say, like, I adopted. The pressure is on. Because no one wants to get adopted. Let's go up here. Same opponent in the same session, same time control. Okay. So there's some stipulations. Would you guys, since both of you stream, do that live ever? Or would you think that's too much? But would you ever go for an adoption live on stream? Or fight off adoption live on stream? Up. Take. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure you could just... I'm not gonna risk it. I think you could do something else, but I'm just gonna go knight f8. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna lose on time. And on the board, probably. Wait, no, that was a free queen. Yeah, GG. That was the next game. One of the knight hang. Oh, it was the knight. It was probably a lot hanging. That was not my cleanest end game, so it was probably a lot that went wrong there. If I'm being honest, we're sitting at 1 for 3. We're playing Clag in here. Let's see if we can go 2 for 4. Let's see. I've only started streaming, but I'm planning on getting collab with Borat, and I'm seeing if I cannot get adopted. Oh man, that might be tough. He's pretty good at chess. Channel point redeem in my chat. Now for players. Adoption channel point redeem in my chat. Oh, that's a great. So like if they watch you enough, they can challenge you to an adoption match. Wow, that's a really nice idea. Let's see. Man, my channel point is not quite as cool. Let's go here. Game 4. Yeah, I think we're like something in 1, whatever it is, and it's not that few games. Like I have 1 win, and he's won every other. I'll say though, I've played him close in almost every game, which is obviously it's not a win, but it's not like a blowout. Like there's some he'll blow me out, but in a good amount it's been like, yeah, I can hang, and then in the end game he just has another gear that I do not have. But I'm usually like there with him towards the end game. But in the end game it's like, no, it's over. Like I just cannot compete. Like whatever type of end game, he wins it. Yeah, they go forward. I'm gonna take this knight here, and then take this here on e5. Let's see, capture. So now we're +1. Let's get out the way so there's no taking. They hit the queen. Man, they're very aggressive here. Let's slide out the way. I was just looking at that too. I realized I could try that. I do think you can slide over though, and it'll be fine. Take, and we can double up on the E line. Redeemed yourself. Let's see. Let's look at your score. 3 for 4. Okay. That's your only loss. And I'm sure you played some comp, because this is a pretty compy tournament. Alright, let's just go back. Now we have connection. Need to go here and here. Alright, knight back. And then up. Okay. We're up a pawn. And a very clean... I played white a lot of games in this tournament. Definitely a fair turnaround. Because I've had a lot of games with black, it feels, recently. Like the last month of me playing chess. Definitely a lot more black than white. There's a sack that's not really a sack there. Because this, it looks like it's free. You cannot take that, right? The rooks are too easy to get there and hit at b2. I lift their rook forward. Alright, we'll go back again. And maybe this was a bad decision. I don't know why I did this. Let's go here. So we're up about 20 seconds. They slide over. Capture this. Back. And we are looking to get here on E1. Just go to a winning end game. Let's hit that. It's weird because you don't want to take, right? Because if you take, and they can create like an outside passed pawn. So it's not ideal. And we go here. A minute to 58 seconds. A minute 10 to 58. We're plus 10 seconds. What I don't want to do is, we've had a few games today where we got outmaneuvered completely on the clock. So we're going to have to heavily index on that. I'd rather just lose the game at this point. Like, I'm not losing the same way 3 times. So if I lose, I lose. But we're going to try and speed this up for sure. Take. I wonder, could you just go here? Because back you're actually taking and guarding on c4. Oh, very nice. Because the fork. That's a very nice vision. It still should be winning, though. And this is to stop knight in. And now you're seeing my idea, right? Just to run this pawn forward and eventually rotate around. And then here. Check. And we get the win. Yeah, I'm not even going to... I'm just going to take this and get rid of all of these pawns before I go for this, right? We're going to just keep the pressure of the king and knight guarding that and take all of their king side pawns. We're sitting at 2 for 4. We've lost a game, won a game, lost a game, won a game. So I have no win streak at all. I'm definitely out the competition unless I have a crazy, like, little run here. But that math does not favor me whatsoever. Again, we don't even have a 3-point win. We only have 2 points wins on my side. And I played a decently high average rated opponent. All 1800 plus, I believe. Which I guess is fair, given my rating. But no ease. Even the other games aren't even easy. But not even mathematically easy games. Let's see, take. Is now this? I really am not. I need to learn this opening. What do you do after d4? I have no idea whatsoever. Can you take this now? Maybe it's this now, and then you go up. Because there's no way you're not supposed to get both the pawns in the center. Like, that can't be the idea. Like, there's no way. There's no way. The idea is to give him 2 central pawns. We just want to take and then go for this d5 idea. Let's see. Oh, this is just a forced endgame. Oh, okay. Ah, I've seen this over the board before, but maybe not in this move order. Okay, take, and then they. Well, that's wrong though, isn't it? Now I can just win a pawn. Oh, but they go back first. Okay, and now you can't go in at all because your queen is gonna fall. And then here they have this. But then don't they just take this? So do you have to slide all the way over? But then they go here and then here. Huh. An interesting game. Definitely not what I would have done had I known how to play this. I have to learn how to play against the 4 knights. Because I don't know how. Yes, I'm seeing an issue. This moment, this is free. Okay. Push. Take. That's wrong. I don't know where I messed up. I'll have to look that up after. Well, let's go here. There's no way you can go for the... I'm just slower. They take first, I take. And even take, or either or I'd have to react before they react, right? So I have to just drop this pawn in the center of the board. Now I will have a trick of bishop f6. So that's why they're not considering taking it instantly. Like, I'm sure they're going to take it, because I don't think the trick works. No, they don't take it. I think that was a bluff. I'm not sure I can make that actually work, but Okay, we may be able to hold on to this. If we go here. I did not think that actually worked. And then here. And then castle. But clearly, something is not right in the opening. And my queen and knight are here. And I spent a minute and a half, but they also, maybe we're both in unknown territory, because they're not moving extremely fast themselves, to be honest. You can slide here, capture this now. Now I'm +1. Take. Alright, we can slide back here. Okay. And then back here. Usually I will accept the exchange, but my king's a bit weak. I want to be able to castle and get bishop e6 simply. So here, and they probably bring their rook over. And we go like queen here, right? Yeah. And now bishop e6. Because now we're just covering the one diagonal check they could get. Well, not anymore. They hit my, Okay, but then back, right? And now if they check, we go here. Because you don't want to go here because of this pin. I mean, maybe you could still do that. But now we're looking bishop e6 and probably king h8 and then h6 to have an escape square. But we are up this healthy pawn. I don't know how I'm up after that opening. I have no clue how that happened. But we have a minute left roughly each. The game's not over. Either of us could win or lose this game quite easily, I'd say. Here they move, I take, they take. Okay, let's go for that. I don't know. I think you can play it because they go there, you take, they take, and you take, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go here. And then there you go here. And you're looking at that square somewhat. Like, it's not a real threat. But queen f7 anyways, I feel like, makes sense. Because I don't want to be on the same line as this. Right, and we're setting up, not setting up, we're going to go h6 next turn. Right, corral that is maybe over exemplifying that move. I don't know if it quite corrals anything, but I like it. Now I should have, nah, my knight's bad. And you can't go up. No, come on, come on, come on. Okay, take. Here. And then we go here and then here. Okay. A plan is hatched here. Gotta watch out for that, though. Okay. Yeah, I was about to set up that checkmate idea, and we realized that around the same time. I did have a threat, which is why their light squares are so weak. That's their biggest issue. And that's why I win, because I have the threat they have to calculate, and we win that game. Finally, we get a win streak. We get on a win streak there. Let's see, how many people can handle me in bullet games? I'm sure 1,900. Now with that moves. Yeah, oh, you're talking about him. Yes, I was feeling the same way, like, don't know if this is how I usually play chess. Double raid, yo, Radical and Elias, or Eli, appreciate you guys with the raid. We have a 3+0 arena. Sorry, I was locked in on that game, but much, much appreciated. What's the link? The link is pinned there in the chat. And, oh, Dino, I'm missing a lot of donations today. Dino, I appreciate that. I think you're gone. But we hit 2 goals here in the stream on TikTok. Yeah, W raid, much appreciated from both of you guys. Are you guys doing a collab that you guys are on at the same time? Let's castle. If they go here, take, rook e1. It's not pinned? Ah, my apologies. Let me pin it then. Sorry about that. Appreciate you giving the shoutouts. Let me go pin the... Oh, yeah, we got a lot of messages. Sorry. Oh, let me follow. I don't follow you yet. All right, I got you with the follow. Let me put this here and now pin it. Not sure why it's not there already. We got a lot of messages, which is usually not an issue I deal with. So I wouldn't have it pinned. But yeah, it's pinned there. And let me pin it here as well. So wherever you're watching, it should be pinned now. I was thinking that I had it pinned because I did it last time and I did not update the pin. So it is there now. But they slide up in this game. What should we do? Let's go rook here on this file. And we could go maybe here. They go for this. Let's move our bishop. Now it can get hit by h6, so that is okay. And then Bell Fitness, appreciate these likes. Let's bring our knight here in the center. They move. We take. And then here, probably. I want to just trade off there. Now, I don't want a piece sitting here on the square going straight here. As a YouTube, feel like talking to myself. Yeah, someone said that before. Because I can see 3 chats, so it's like it seems like I'm crazy just talking and you can't see. But yeah, it's some messages elsewhere that I'm responding to right now. Yeah, if we go... I honestly prefer F. No, because I like this better. Oh, no, this is... Okay. Well, that's hanging. I missed that. And then here, take... Feel like you beat Carho? Yes, sir. Whoa. My English there, I was saying every word at like the halfway point of the syllable. I was gonna say you beat Code there. But good work, man. Good work. Let's see. Let's go here. Man, I miss Hikaru in the freestyle tournament. I know he wasn't playing in this one. I'm excited to watch his tournament games. So let's go here. But he's not there this time. The top 4 should be fun for it though. For the freestyle classical. Let's go here. How do you know how to play with that game? What do you mean how to play with that game? Oh, freestyle. Oh, it's like randomized before it happens. So they get a little bit of time to review the position. In actual freestyle, you don't get that time. But like for entertainment purposes and to make it more fun, they're not just seeing the position for the first time. When they sit down, they get time to review it with the other people of their color. So like if it's an 8-person tournament, so they have like 4 white, 4 black, and then they all get to like deliberate with each other and see what they think is the best way to continue. Let's go here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get enough time for a win here. Oh! No! 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 That's checkmate. Oh my god. I just assumed he was not going to do that, so I was not ready at all to do that. This is a blitz. This is a blitz game. I was not ready whatsoever. Oh my god. No. Alright, let's go to this next game here. That's tough. Let's go to this next game. Let's see if we can get a win after that unfortunate stalemate. Oh my god. Or draw. I had 0.7 seconds. I was like, is that checkmate? I was like, there's no way that's checkmate. It was like I took a second to realize it. Oh, brother. Yeah. That was our chance to go there for, to get a place there. Have mercy. Do you see the number next to your name? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. What? I mean, you're not even that much worse when you're tipsy. Like, it's not like you drop off a cliff. We both know this. We know this. Let's go here. This has happened before. Let's go up. Let's go up. Here. Okay. Knight in the center. Take. Okay, low key. Low key. Could I take this first? Because there's no knight back usually, which makes that move not possible. This is a nice intermezzo, because this knight's not hitting anything whatsoever. They capture. Okay. Yeah, I just have to take. Alright, knight slides in this time. Alright, then we're going to go here. Take, take. Alright, we're not going to open up the position. Check. You know, I don't even think this is the right thing to do, but we're gonna play aggressively and go for the material. I'm pretty sure this is wrong though. Like I would not do this in a classical game, but let's go for it. We win the pawn. Come get it back. That's what we're saying to them essentially. But I don't think it'll be that hard to get back, to be honest. They slide over. I am thinking. Let's go here. There is not a mate, because that is a knight. So we're okay. For the time being, at least. Let's see. Can you join? Yeah, you can join in. So if you join my club on chess.com, it's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username there on TikTok. It'll be the first thing in the notes section if you're interested in and hopping in. Or the most recent note in the notes section. If you take this, then the rook slides over. We're getting into weird territory. So let's take this instead. Here, so we're +2 now. Until a stalemate. Bro, we both... I'm gonna have to clip that one so I can show people. That was absurd, what I missed there. Absurd behavior. Let's go here. And then here. And then here. And we're defending. We are defending. Yeah, they go back. It's very nice chess play. Let's take this. We saw the knight get quite active. There was something better, though. There was something better that we missed, unfortunately. But we may get a second chance. We'll see. We're up. Appreciate the follow there. Is that IV? Yeah. They slide their knight over. I'm disgusted I missed that. Yeah, I gotta get out the way, though. I'm disgusted, though. That was... I could have just won F5 and been winning. Like, I'm +2, but this isn't, like, a win. You know, I could have had a win if I find that. Like, this is not a win. Take this here. For some reason, I thought I could go just take this. But this would still checkmate me. Yeah. Oh my god. What a tactic. Okay, we have to take this then. Oh. Wow. GG. I don't know why like in my head you could somehow pin, like I'm pinning the rook. Oh, that's stopping the mate. But no, you're not stopping the mate if you pin the rook. Let's see. You're locked in today? Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get a win after that loss. This will definitely not be a podium finish for me this tournament. We have a lot of people for that this time around, but the goal is to end with not as bad of a score than I have right now. And we're going to put all our energy into that. So you go back. Okay. I'd rather take this way. Because I don't want the rook to get open on the e-file. That's what I'm thinking with that. Alright. Yeah. They realize their bishop is almost trapped. F3, though, I don't love that idea. So they may... I might just do this. I'm going to go with this. This was the London. Yeah, this was the London system. This was the London. If we take... Oh, now I kind of have to go here. I don't like that position, though. They go all the way back. And my knight is the worst piece on the board. Okay, let's go up. Trade. And then what? Okay, here and then back and then up. He's not spent any time, though. He's only spent a couple of seconds, like 30 seconds. So I'm going to have to speed up to even keep up, you know? All right, let's go rook here. And then maybe we go there, right? I'm not going to take and undouble their pawns. I'm doing them too big of a favor by doing that. All right, they capture. They double the pawns. He said he's not afraid. I respect it. I don't know if I would do that. But it's a difference in our play style. Because I would never. And he's higher rated. So clearly it works out more times than not. Let's go here with our rook. If take. Alright, they slide over. Okay, but then here. Why didn't I just go queen? Well, I guess queen over there. It's kind of a big commitment. Take here. Yeah, he's looking at the discover. There's nothing there, though. I also was looking at that, because there he just takes, and the pawn stays there. I wonder, though, could I then go there, but then that's falling? So he's debating between taking back with this. I would say, knight back. I think that's fine, though. And first, I go here. Or was it king here? I can't decide if it's king here or knight there. Or I decided. I was not sure, though. I think it's here first. Or here now. And then we go for f4. I'm a minute left, though. But the time has definitely changed some. We're not both, like, at a crazy time thing. Okay. We're going for it. Now, the question is, do I check or no? No, I'm not going to check. I need to get rid of that, so this can't stay there forever. If you go here, you just allow that to remain the rest of the game. Now it might just fall off, right? Because you're going to remove its base. Alright, see the knight jumps back. And now, if you do that, you'll lose. So maybe I have to reconsider my plan because of that fork there. Maybe I have to reconsider. Alright, up. I think that's mate. I don't know, because I think that's mate, though. I don't know if you can stop it. Queen g6. The Blitz tournament, this one's a Blitz one right now. Yeah, it's not even like you can sack the queen either. Oh, no, you could. If you sat queen and you're not careful. But no, just knight X. And then it's still fine. Here and then here. I think that works. GG, GG. Are you going to win there? That was a fun, like, queen and knight game. That was very fun. We've had 2 fun games today. Let's go to this next one. Alright, we're playing. We've never played before. If I remember correctly. No, we have not. Let's go d5. Let's go here and then knight up. Alright, let's go here. Bishop. We're in 7th place. I low-key can't even get... How have you played... Nolan, how have you played 15 games, bro? That's absurd. I've only played 8 games. 15? I mean, how is that even possible? That's like... At max output, that's 90 minutes. That's absurd. And we have 13 minutes left. So either win or lose very fast, I see. Yeah, we castle. And then what? Bishop b7, knight bd7, and then we can go e5. That's what I'm thinking on these next few moves. And then we're going to have the poll for the next tournament after this one. Yeah, bishop slides over, and then we go bring our knight up. Then we're hitting that, and then we can go there to c5. Something along those lines. And we're up on time. They move their knight out the way. Alright. No, nothing negative at all so far. Very nice opening from them. Alright, we exchange. The only thing is I'm slightly up on time, but that's not going to matter too much, I would say. Alright, up if they take. If I'll have the poll up probably like 13 minutes, but yeah. I see we have an early vote for 5-0. When I put it up, if you'll be able to throw that in there as well. Because we're getting... Well, not recently. I started doing that more because we were having more votes. The last few times I could have just counted, but I want to look at there more. If it is one that I have in the thing, I'm even take it in here. Oh, can you do that though? This tournament has 12 minutes left. Yeah, you can do this because there you check and then you take. But yeah, this one has 12 minutes left. Thinker is basically perfect from this tournament. Only one draw. Whoever got the draw, you should feel good about yourself. I assume it's Rob. Oh yeah, it's stalemate from Rob. And he was winning. No, he forced you in the stalemate, so you were losing. Or he was losing. But he salvaged it. And I'm going to take this here. And then check here, force the queens off. Okay. Let's go rook here on the open file. If they move, we go rook e7. Guarding on the 7th rank. That's what we're going to do with that. Rook e7, boom, boom. And that's not going to work. Alright, here. I should probably push up just for safety. You're up a rook but still... Ah. That's the worst feeling. That's the draw I had. I was up and I had mate in 1. Oh my god. Mate in 1. And I just did not play it. I was just too shocked it happened. Like that. Because it wasn't forced. And he was defending correctly. And then at 0.7 seconds left, I was like, oh, this is just a draw. Like in my mind, I was like not even... And then I was like, that's mate. Like that's checkmate. And I was like, didn't have enough time. It was 0.7 seconds, you can low-key react. I was genuinely stunned. It was like the scene... too many anime references in one stream. But the scene with Gojo, and they got him because of Geto and Geto's body. It had to be like a couple minutes. And that's what it felt like for me. I'm like, there's no way this is happening. And in that 0.7 seconds, they're just gone. I feel like an eternity just seeing the checkmate, even on the board. We take this here. They go for it to take. This is still guarding that. And they slide over. Okay. Take. And we're looking to take that. Here. And we're trying to surround the king. Alright, capture. And now we just have to go get a queen here. It's not stalemate, though. They have these 2 dark squares to work with. Queen, they can go back and forth. And then, there. Yeah, it's not stalemate. And they go there. Here. 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 GG. Alright, get to 13 points. We're 9 points behind the rest. Now we are trying to take care of first place. Now, for me, this means nothing. But I want to try and play spoiler, right? That's the idea here. We're going to try and play spoiler. If we lost the thinker, was it this tournament or last tournament? I think it was this tournament. No, it was last tournament. But either, whatever it was, we lost the last game we played. So we're going to try and get a win here against thinker. Let's castle. Alright, we got rook here. Let's go here. Okay. Different setup than usually, because I'm tired of him going bishop a6. It's so annoying to play against. So I switched it up myself, making sure it's not the same exact setup. I'm trying to avoid that. Let's go here, hitting the queen. Oh my god. Wow, yeah. That's also not good though, huh? Well, I mean, you have to go there, but it's not much better. And okay, then here. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Here, I guess. Maybe this works. We'll see. Who knows? So you take that. They go after my knight. So I would have to then go here. You could get 2 rooks for the queen, but I'm tired of doing that, especially against this opponent, because I've done it before. It does not work the way I want it to work anytime I get the 2 rooks. So I'm not doing that anymore. I've learned my lesson. Now I have a fork that I don't think they can avoid. So I'm inclined to just go here. Like knight back, they push. And you could low-key just take in the center. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. They can take this. So now you take. They take. Let's take. I'm down a minute, though. That does mean something. Okay, we won the exchange. We end up +2 after all that. That was a huge, calculation. All of the things hanging, but I was able to hold my head, and we're +2. But I have a minute, so it doesn't really matter. I have to speed this up. I'd rather have my scenario, though. I'll say, even though it's not ideal being down, this much time. Alright, let's go up. I'm going to have to give a pawn back at some point. And then here. Down, take. Okay, 52 seconds. Okay. Three is just a lot. I'd have to really mess this up. 30 seconds left. Even then, I think this should be enough. No, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, you don't get a win for that. That is another one. Dude, I meant to go here, but it doesn't matter. I still shouldn't have gone king here. But yeah, and I go queen g4, and then we just get the stalemate. King up. You just have to go king there, queen there. Let's go to the next game here. Stalemate tactic. It did happen. It did happen. Yeah, that's why I like to check when I can check, but it doesn't matter because I still shouldn't have gone king there even after that. Missed a click. Let's go up here. King on a1. Oh, there? I don't think it's one there. Well, maybe there is, but I missed it if so, because I was looking to make sure it was not there. Let's go rook here on this e-file. Hikaru Fabiano? I don't know, actually. I don't know if I have enough classical knowledge to say that. I know Hikaru probably went in a blitz game. Let's go here. Exchange. And we're staring on this open diagonal. This is like... That's a horrible tournament. This is horrible. Take. They go there. Let's go here. Hitting the knight. Okay, let's go here. This knight is magnificent. Alright, they slide over. I think you could just go back, though. Like, it's still... Everything is still true. And now even better. Right? With the bishop on a2. Capture. Okay. Capture. Take. Over. Alright. Take here, check. I think. I think that queen was free. Okay. We go here to g2, not to get the same thing twice. Huh. Yeah, man. I don't know what's happening. Here, here, and then, yeah. It's winning now, but there's 2 minutes left in the tournament, so they're almost at the point they can stall. We'll see if I can avoid this from happening, though. Can I avoid the stall? Alright, what does he do? Where does he go? He keeps my queen on the board. I have chances. The knight slides, yeah. He avoids the real problems. Right? He avoids the idea of... and then here... The smothered mate was what he was trying to stop. He resigns. Oh, okay, we get win. I finished 7 for 11. I didn't even have a bad tournament. Like 7 for 11, but just the game. Some of the 2 stalemates. Oh my god, or the draw and tie with the stalemate. I'll never forget those. I'll never forget them. That is unfortunate. You're betting your life savings on Fabiano. Oh, for the candidate tournament, you're saying? Or you just mean in any game you're betting on Fabiano? But man, I am sick, bro. I'm so sick. I'm not, man. Sometimes it's like, but next game, we get a win after that one, so we bounce back. But dude, crazy. And man, if I win that, maybe Rav wins. Maybe Rav wins. But let's start off the poll. And we're going to announce our winners. We have the top 3. Very competitive for 3rd and 4th, and then 1st and 2nd, respectively. And then 6th through 8th, we were competing as well. We were all pretty close to each other. Let me start this up, though. Oh, Dino, you had another... Dude, Dino, I'm sorry. Like, maybe you're dropping in and just doing... I did not see that donation as well. We had another go there. Let me restart here and then start it up elsewhere. And once it pops up, we will congratulate our winners. It's a couple seconds, like 6 seconds. We'll read them off. All right, I'm starting the polls up, though. All right, 1 second left, but this one's not going to end. So first place Thinker Teacher at 44 points. A very nice tournament from Thinker. I think, what, 14 out of 15? 13 out of 14. Rob, Master 09, 13.5 out of 17, 42 points. And then Try Hard, 10.5 for 19, 27 points, rounding out our top 3. So let me start up this poll here for the next one. Let's see, 1 plus 0, and then 10 seconds plus 1 second. 10 plus 1. Okay, I've just started it up. And let me, GG's all, GG's all. Let me start it here as well on YouTube. So question. Alright, 5 plus 0. And then we have 3 plus 2. And then we have 3 plus 0. And we have 1 plus 0. Alright, so wherever you're watching, you should be able to vote right now. We'll say like 3 or so minutes. 3 or so minutes before we start this up. Alright, let's look at my daily games. Alright, they go here. Let's go here. And this one. Alright, this next one, I think it's just one more game. Here. Yeah, we can go night up. But yeah, these are our winners again. Shout out to them. And then Shadow there in 4th place. 9 for 12. You didn't even do bad. Like 9 for 12. Did not get there. Like the win streak is so important. Like how you get those points in the order, extremely, extremely important. Let's see. Happy beat rejection? Yeah, man. I bet he has beat us a lot in the tournaments, especially in the summertime when I had him like every single day. It definitely feels good. Like my record against him is like 50 and 250. Yeah, 228 to 64. Like whenever I get a win, it feels like finally, after a while. Let's see. Playing against Thinker Teacher's Gambit when he plays the Scandinavian in C6. I don't play E4. I don't play E4 myself, so I'm not sure. Nolan, if I'm being honest. But let's check the poll here. 5 plus 0, YouTube. You guys are all in locked up there. 5 plus 0 is your votes. And if you want to support, a free way to do so, if you like up the stream, that does help me quite a lot. And then here you guys. Whoa, 5-0 has 9 votes. Oh my god. 5 plus 0 wins. Wow. It's not even close. You guys wanted some more time on the clock, it seems. Well, let's start it up. 5 plus 0 is the winner. Let's go here. Man, yesterday I was like, Bullet won 3 straight times. I was hoping that happened again, but no, we get some long chess. So can Thinker repeat is the question. Alright, let's go here. 5 plus 0, an hour. 6:36. Alright, I've just created it. Nope. I'm gonna have to remake it, maybe. Yeah, I have to exit this out first. I mean, 1 second. The 5 plus 0 does win, like 9 to whatever. Like, it had 5, 1 place for the other place. And I guess let's see the other. It doesn't even really matter. Yeah, no votes there on TikTok, so yeah. Alright, catch you later, man. Thank you for hopping in the arena. I'm excited for our shared tournament on Sunday. Arena name can Thinker repeat is the question. Thinker won this last tournament here. Alright, let's go here. 5-0 an hour. Let's set this for 6:36. Alright, this all looks good. I've just created it. Are you going to be on later? If so, I can raid you. Because I'll be off around 8-ish. Is the idea. Okay, I've just put this here in the chat. I've joined in. Let me put it here in the notes section as well. Alright, notes. I've just pasted it in here. 10 p.m. Okay. Man, if I could have them in the waiting room for you, I would. But I will not be on that late tonight, unfortunately. Let's see. Do you just stay up till like 2 a.m. every day? Like, how does that work? Because I knew with a different time zone. But now, are you just up that late every day? Yeah, let me pin the message here. Because how long will you stream for? Let me pin this. Replace. And then pin here as well. I sleep at like 1:30. Okay. Can I check ABC? Sure. Let's see. Look at... What do you want me to look at? All daily games I see. Okay. I'll say, yeah. I see you've lost. You're like 100 here. I see some losses. But here I see some 93% wins. But I guess those are some years ago. Let's see. Recent games from the last arena. Alright, let's see. What happened here? Because I think we have an allegation. Let's see. 93. 90. Yeah, ABC, do you have another account, or is this your account here? Okay, I do see a lot of 90%, and that is kind of unusual for Blitz, I'll say. I think even for like 2500s, I don't think they get 90 quite that often. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, this game didn't start, though. Yeah, 0 moves here. Then here. Okay. Yeah, do we have another account by chance? Because I think it's a fair question that was raised there. Yeah, we have been 5 people so far. Enough for it to not get canceled. We have, what? 5 plus O that's going to happen here. 6 players in now. Not Prehistoric, Shadow, Bozo, Tryhard, ABC. So let's see who can come out on top. We're almost the same, basically the same rating. So this will be a fun first matchup. I think we're like dead even all time. Yeah, basically dead even. We have no draws. We played 31 games, Shadow. We've not drawn one time. We both just rather take the loss and keep playing. Or rather play for the win, clearly. That's got to be my highest amount of games against someone with no draws, honestly. Got like 40. I will say for 900, 40 points seems a lot. I have a, like, do you have another account? Because it seems a bit unusual for a 900, to be fair. Because yesterday, 1800, it was like, maybe this is possible, but 900 seems hard. Can you just ignore the d4 pawn or knight of 3? Oh, you're telling him. That's. But yeah, we have me and Shadow, me and Eli. Although this is recently definitely not this one-sided. Here. Oh, we have not played Prehistoric. We've never played before. Chess.com. Let's see. Why not play soon? So we're waiting. The tournament, you have to have it wait at least 5 minutes before it starts up, right? So that's the problem there. It's going to start in 30 seconds, though. 11th streamer of your career. Who are the other 10? What other 10 have you beat? Is my question. Let's see. Because I think you're in Faye's chat, right? So maybe Faye, JVO, and then have you beat Rock before? Are those the streamers you beat? Southern. Who else have you beat? Because I think that's 4, but I'm guessing. I'm honestly just guessing. I have no idea if that's even who you're talking about. All right, we're playing Shadow. We get white. 5 plus O. So the clock matters, obviously, but not as much as some other games we've played. All right. Yes, let's go here. C4. You can't play C3 against this. I learned it actually in a streamer tournament against someone else. So what if you take here? They can't check you. Take. I'm going to get this isolated pawn here in the center at the end of this, so not ideal, but it's not, I don't lose anything. So, yeah, take, yeah. isolated pawn here. Something for them to get after. My pieces are developed, though. Are quicker to develop. We go here, and then here. I decided to do this before castling. Now we're going to check. And their queen lifts forward. So, do I want to take is the question. Do I want to take? Is there a benefit to taking? And I'll just take so they don't have that many pieces to go after it. And let's go for this. Well, here, then they could go up. So let me just castle. Not to get my king safe, but to get a rook involved. And maybe go f4. There we go. Rook here first. And I keep finding a move to play before what I'm thinking of. But I just don't... I feel like it makes sense, though. Like what I'm saying. Like here, they go up. That is okay. But then you just have a passer. So I don't know if they even want to do that. And let that happen. Here, up, and then there. Yeah, it's not ideal. So we slide behind. We're going to try and push this to D. Push. They just want to trade off. Big decision. They could go here and try and win it. Or they could just fully go to an equal endgame. Maybe not a draw because we're not 2800s. Yeah, he goes for the equal endgame. I also would have done that. No one asked, but I would have done that as well. I wouldn't have taken the risk because it really is a risk. Now, if you are correct and there's no issue whatsoever, you're just going to win probably. But I mean, you can't guarantee that, and there is no need to play that dangerous. Like, this is the first game of the tournament. You don't know if you'll need a win or a draw or whatever. Like, getting half a point, like, it obviously is not a guaranteed draw, but like we kind of both know it's heading towards that type of finish, right? So doing that, I mean, it makes sense to me as well. Let's go here. Now this is a real tell if they trade the rooks. Yeah, we're both kind of okay with the draw here. Yeah, there's no point in playing this on. Like, maybe one of us, this is our first draw ever. This is our first time ever drawing. We've, one of us has won each of the 31 games previously. So we get our first one here. I want to check the opening real quick while I have a second. I'm not in the queue right now, so if you join in, you won't play me right now. But the opening, I think I slightly misplayed it. The accuracy is 95.3 for me and 94.8 for him, so we actually did not misplay it. 2700 expected. No, I did. No, I thought so. Yeah, the opening is my lowest accuracy at 94. The rest is like perfect. But I didn't feel like I played it right. Here. You're supposed to take, yeah, you take on c5 here. Okay. And then you let them win the pawn back. Take, yeah, there are some inaccuracies. But it's still back to zeros here. So instead, when they go bishop out, you just have to take instead of bishop e2. And now again, oh, you take here instead. Interesting. And let the queen give the check. Is there a bishop here? Yeah, bishop here. Then they take in the center. Is it now knight take? Because if... Oh, pawn takes. What if knight takes, though? Oh, I guess this is falling, huh? Here. But if knight takes, then what? Oh, then knight c3. Ah, interesting. Alright, let's go to this next game. Hopefully. GG for that first one. We played pretty accurately there. We're waiting for a game. We see we have a win from Bozo Chess. There were 2 points. Me and Shadow both at a half a point out of 1 because we drew each other and we gave each other a disadvantage to start off. We're not starting off on a win streak, but we got to win our next game in order to do that. But 9 people in here, so if you want to join in, come on in. Don't feel shy. Join in the tournament. Everyone is welcome here. Let's see. Let's see here. One time. Okay. We're playing Eddie here, and I go here for e4. Let's go e5. Check. And then... I don't remember this move, though. This is all theory after knight c3. I can't remember what to do, though. after I go knight c3, because here, 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 take. Is that it? So here they push. I push. They take my knight. I take their bishop. They take queen. I think this is it. Knight f6. Oh, no. If they push, you could go here. Probably. No, but then they'd go there. Oh, they sack. Oh, that's not good. It's not good at all, honestly. Yeah. Here? Let's get another piece involved. And then maybe like h6. Yeah, we get the win. Yeah, there's a fork there as well. Oh, let's see if I played that right as well. Since those are two quicker games, so let's review something real quick to see for the future. We're more prepared. Here, yeah, the accuracy was incorrect. Yeah, this, you can take this. No, you can definitely. I've looked at this line, but I guess not. I guess not. I thought you could take that though. No, it's a draw. You capture. Oh, it's here and then here. Oh, okay. And then here? Yeah, okay. I have the move order wrong. So I know you can play this, because there's someone used to come on my stream who would beat me every time that, this happened. So I had to learn the move. So I was like, I'm pretty sure you can do that. But I guess not. D5 is winning. Queen takes. Knight A6. But I go King G6. Now I'm losing. And we take the queen. And now, is it the best move to go knight down? Knight D3 is better. Okay, knight D3. Alright, let's go this next one. We're 1.5 out of 2. Sitting at 3 points. We're playing try hard here. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm going to go for D4. Knight. Everyone's going for the C5. I can transpose into this, so I feel comfortable. And take here. Now castle as well. Alright. This is a very normal looking game for us, man. They go back, or move the bishop in, I mean. Let's slide here. Contesting. They have a central pawn, but it's isolated. I have no central pawn, but I have my pawns connected. That's the imbalance we have in the position. I might go knight there to sort of force us to have the same setup. Alright, they hit this. Let's go back. If the knight slides in, we could go up hitting the knight. Alright, let's lift. So they can't go there. Let's get our queen off of the file. Or no, let's just go here. I'd rather them take this. So that I'm not just sitting here trying to work my way through. And then we can go A3 on the next one. But they move their knight in instead. So we're looking at that bishop potentially. But also I like this idea of just lifting and going on the diagonal. Either one makes sense. Thinking like 7, 5, 7. Okay. Their knight is here on c4. We go b3 hitting the knight. Or I could take. Or here. Yeah, let's just hit the knight. There's no tactic, I don't think. Yeah, here. Now this isn't hanging. They slide their knight in. So capture. Capture. And now we're +1. There's no pawn that can really take advantage of this rook pin on the queen. And we also have a pretty simple queen here. Or queen e2. Or queen c2. That is what I'm thinking for these next couple moves. We're both at 3.5 minutes though. So it's enough time for something to go wrong or right. But also, like, they can have a counterattack. But at the same time, it's enough time I should be able to just hold on, right? If it's this much time remaining. With 3.5 minutes plus a pawn, I shouldn't feel the time pressure because we have enough. And we're up on time, so if anything, got a list, but I know I beat in 10. Okay. Let's see. So here does not work. I wonder, could you go... Oh, okay. This is pretty... Oh, wait. I was about to do that, but you can't do that. Glad I stopped myself. Yeah, I was about to do this and try a tactic. But no, I would have lost had I done that. Let's get out the way entirely. And go queen here. And this is fine because it's double protected here on d4. Let's look at the standings. We have first place, Bozo Chess 2 for 2. Me and Shadow both at 1.5 out of 3, so we won our game after the draw we had. Let's see. Alright, the knight slides back. So now we have some ideas. We could take. Yeah, this is the best one. So take. And then take here. I saw that as a counter. Bishop c3. Huh. I saw this and I just assumed it was okay. Maybe that was a bad assumption. Let's guard that. We're +2, but now they get some counter-attacking ideas. Here on the D and the F file. Maybe queen g4. Queen e4. Alright, move their rook forward. Man, here they just get that. Oh, wait. Here. I want to go here, but then they just take the bishop. Okay. Let's do this instead then. Hitting the rook. There. But I don't want them to hit this anymore. That's the problem. Alright, they stop it. Let's go here. Get rid of the bishop. That's causing so much issue. That bishop sitting there. And now we're +1. But not as fun as a position as we had. I think we undersold our advantage to that. It was definitely more. We had the two bishops and the queen just staring in, beaming the king. Now it's just a +1 measly pawn, and these are not the healthiest pawns ever. Check. Let's see. The tournament link. Yeah, they resigned there because I have to drop their queen, but still, it was not the best conversion. Let me pin, because I have not pinned the new one, I'm guessing. No, it's already pinned. I think, no, it should be the pinned message, the link. Let me see, is it the same? Yeah, the pinned link will take you to the tournament. And let me see here. Do I have it pinned here? Yes. Yeah, it's pinned there as well. Alright, so it's pinned wherever you're watching it. If you're interested in joining in, let me go to this next game. We're on a 2-game streak after that draw against Shadow in the first game. Let's see what happens. They get d4, e4, and I can go d5 or e5. Let's see. That was a pin, though. I don't want to win like that. I want to see what they play. They may be AFK, though, so they might get free points. I do get free points, but I have a fake first place right now. Chain is fake. I should not be in first place. We get win by AFK. But yeah, we are waiting for a new game. Let's watch another game. Let's watch. Oh, I'm in a game myself already against Cheeseburger. All right, let's see here. They go d5 after my d4s go up. Knight f3 probably. All right, just developing quickly. Let's go up here if they take and bishop b3. Let's hit the bishop. We have 5 minutes. Remember correctly when we played last time, I won, but it was a very good opening. Take. And go c3 and bishop here. Yeah, let's go here. So I have the knight from going to the square on c4. Probably a4 at some point, but I don't have to rush a4 in a position where they don't have a6 yet. So I'm probably just going to get my bishop out so I can castle on the next turn. Here they might take. We can pre-move that to save time. Every second counts. Every millisecond counts. So if I can pre-move something, I'll pre-move it. Let's see. If they take, we'll take. And we're going to go knight d2 next turn and look to push e4 towards the center. But our king's safe. Our pieces are out. Nothing too bad. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Amma. Is it Amma? So you can go here. And then here to e4 next. And we're looking to break forward in the center. If we push, they'll take. Knight takes, bishop takes. And you're looking here on the diagonal. You can also go g4 at some point. G4, f4, h4. Just run down and open up the king side. You see we're up some time starting off on this game. I actually don't know if that was right. I'm going to take this. I want my knight still. This bishop is not as good as the knight for the purpose of what I'm doing. Like, it just won't be as useful. So I'm going to give this up instead. Do they take it is the question. We're up about a minute. All-Star Weekend. Wow, I did not know this was All-Star Weekend. Man. Wow, already. It seems like it just started. But they go here. I did not know. But I'm not that excited for the All-Star game, though. Curry's injured. And the joy has... I've lost my joy from it. Like, they just don't care. Which is fair enough. Like, they're working extra and not getting paid. But, I don't know. My interest for the All-Star Weekend has died down. See, if we go here, they push, take. Here? I guess. Let's go here. We go back. Getting into chess, my friend, 1700, beating. Yeah, one of my friends, I'm teaching him, he wants to be able to beat his girlfriend. Yeah, man, if it's anything you have, like an immediate question, maybe I can answer, that you would like to know. If not, I try and explain all of my moves. Now, they're not all right. I'll put that disclaimer out there, but at least you hear my thought process. But yeah, rook here, looking to hit this backwards pawn, and we want to infiltrate on the king side too. But I did this first because I just want to attack on multiple sides of the board. This is not really a different side. This is more this. It's the center and the king side on two flanks here. No. He's not that type of fellow. Literally just in chess. Can't I just go... So if you go knight here... So if you go knight here immediately, you probably could. I think it's the same thing, though. Like, you need both for it to work, if that makes sense. So doing one without the other wouldn't have worked. So, like, which one first, I don't think matters that much. But, yeah. We can go here. Finding the right moves for checkmate when the king has moved. Okay, that... I do have I have some videos on, but not just me. There's a lot of stuff on YouTube. And then Lee Chess has a lot of cool stuff that you can practice the checkmates on. So those are two things. I have like the rook and king and queen and king. But Lee Chess has a lot of cool stuff there. And chess.com, but I just say Lee Chess, I know Lee Chess is free. But chess.com I'm sure has some stuff there as well that for converting it. No, they do actually. But I don't know if it's free. Yeah, here. And now we're just up 2 pawns and try and convert it. Yeah, here. Up. And then here. You could just go d5 immediately. Oh, now you can't. You could have went d5 there. I know I caught you this time, man. I missed the last couple times you came in and donated. My bad, but I appreciate the support. We hit another go there on TikTok. Right, on c4. Looking to go d5 next turn. Alright, Prehistoric, thank you for stopping in. Hopefully next time we're able to get a game against each other. I know we didn't play just yet, but looking forward to when that happens. And then I've never gotten that fired. That fired. What about? Did I miss the previous message fair? But yeah, we can take this. And we just want to go for an end game, right? Well, we're +2. And the king's just going to walk around here. And then here, here. Alright, here, get the king in center. You don't want to push instantly and go too far and the king just takes it, right? Still want to play it smart. It's good because we just have this long-term advantage. We can just sit here and wait, and then once all the pawns are locked in and everything's been played, right, they're going to have to make a move. So we go here. If they slide, so they... And we can just keep taking our time. Alright, now we're going to go get the queen. Once they get their king too far away, the c-pawn's going to run. And you see here. GG. Alright, that was the next game. We got to first place after that one. 1 point ahead of second, but we did get a free win in there. Some free points there. Alright. We are sitting at 4.5 out of 5. 3.5 out of 4 in terms of real life chess games. Let's see. Give me 1 second. 1, 2. I eat first, though then I will. And yes, I can bring that. All right. We're playing App Hero here. This is going to be game number 5 of actual chess. Let's see if I can get a win here. Now the black pieces are going to play the Petrov because we played before. I want to see knight here. Can you checkmate with pawns? You can if you have a king and 2 pawns. That's enough. I don't think there's just a king and pawn. Probably not. I mean, if you promoted it, yeah. But you can't, if you have a king and 2, you can, though. But not if you don't have it promoted for the 1 pawn. I'm trying to think. Is there any configured? No, it shouldn't be. Because that only guards that many squares. You guard it. And there, check. No, you wouldn't be able to. Alright, let's go here. And then knight here. See, taking. We could go here hitting the bishop. But their knight goes back. Okay. Let's go h6 so they can't go bishop here. And then bishop e7. Then you hit the bishop. And there maybe. Let's see. Nah, you're good. Nah, you're good. You're good. It's not a problem at all. Like, I got some points from it, but no. I wish I could, like, decline the points and just keep going, because I feel bad. Not bad, like, seriously bad. I'm like, man, I got some freebies that I did not earn. But I did that yesterday myself. It's never a big deal. Yeah, we're hitting the bishop. They go back. We can go here. Thanks for some... Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. If you have any other questions, like the mate you're asking, it's just kind of... I would answer it. I just don't know how to do it without an example. Like, I feel like it would be just too confusing. But if you have, like, some... like, simpler questions like that, I can definitely try and answer them while I'm playing this game. Yeah, for that... what you asked at first, I'd have to, like... I'd have to do that. And, like, verbally... a bit much, I think. But yeah, if you have anything else, I can try and help you out there. It looks free. Is there any discovery? I don't see one. So let's just take that. Take. A bishop takes. And I appreciate this these likes here from Fat Cat there on TikTok. Much appreciated. I almost at 6.5 thousand likes there. But yeah, we took the pawn there on e4. We're barely up on time, honestly. We're only up about 10 seconds. Just watching. I've had a lot of people say that, man. That's my favorite compliment. I want to try and make it, like, fun, like, for everyone still, but also, like, educational. Because someone had... they still come in. Eva asked me, like, can you please explain it? I'm like, yes. I should probably explain my moves. And I've been getting into teaching chess a lot more lately. Like, at my club, I'm the president. I try and explain some of the other players that are, more casual with chess, because I'm not casual, obviously, with chess. So for people who do not put hours and hours into it, because it's just they don't need to, they don't care as much. And I've been teaching like some friends and then my girlfriend, so I'm really enjoying like explaining. So I try and get it as detailed as possible when I can. But yeah, this idea is to go queen f6, because when you're up, you want to try and go down. All right, they go up. We can go here. Yeah, because we want a queen trade, right? Because we're up something. What am I up? Yeah, I'm up this here. This dark square at bishop. They slide over, and then we can go rook here even. That could work. I wonder if you could go here, though. I guess queen in might be the issue with that. So let's go here first. With the rook, the bishop is guarding it, so it's fine. They slide over. I'm trying to decide if you could take this. You probably can take this. This is not good process, though. Yeah, you probably can, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to go here. Yeah, let's just go here. Like, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't matter, but sometimes I'll make a move more worried about the other outcome. Like, if I take a free pawn there and I end up losing the game because my king's too weak, I can't live with that. And if I can't win without the extra pawn, then I shouldn't have won anyways, right? So that's why I did it that way. But we do win the rook there because the bishop and queen were colliding, so we take that. Let's see. Yo, appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. And one thing I noticed, I had mate. I had mate. I don't think I had mate here. The knight always blocks there at the end. See, let's take this. Just checking to say you're a sad little man. Hold on 1 second. I'll respond to you in a second. I know you need someone to talk to you. But someone else said something. One thing I know is I've had a hard time is being worried about losing my pieces and causing me to lose chances. Yeah, I would say sometimes that just happens. You have to trade down some pieces. Don't be overly focused on that. But I mean, getting tunnel vision, you're talking to any chess player in any of the chats has had that same thing happen before. I would say queen b1 after queen g6, rook g4. Queen b? Hold on. I look at queen b1. Queen down. Oh, yeah, that is checkmate. Because if you're on g6, you could go to b1. And then knight down and then queen takes. Ah, yes, you're right. My bad. Yeah, that is checkmate. Let's go here. And let's go up here to e3 next. But yeah, everyone gets some, even like that there, tunnel vision. That's just a perfect example of it. Skylar. Yeah, let's take. Here. And we can, let's go up here. And then queen c2. And then again, I just don't go. I guess you're allowed to say whatever you want to say. I could block you, but there's just no need. Like, the fact that you're using all your free time to come do that, like, you're helping me. I just don't get it. If you really don't like me, why are you trying to insist on helping me? Like, you're doing more than someone who's neutral. Yeah, they go here to c5. We can take. Rook takes. And then maybe here, then take? I think so. So capture. And then rook captures. Knight b3. And then take that. And then knight takes. And then you can give them an isolated pawn. That's what I'm trying to do. So here, you hit the rook. They go back. You take. Knight takes. Oh, the knight is here. Oh, this doesn't even work. Yeah, doesn't even work to what I'm trying to do. Let's castle. For some reason, I thought my knight could move there, which is not true. The knight cannot move in that way. So that wouldn't work. They slide over. Let's see. I may have made a mistake. Because now... Oh, I could go here, though. Okay, let's do that. Give up is a strong word, because I don't have much of a choice. But the idea is that we're going to be hitting this after the sea pawn's hanging. And we're going to be looking there, and the knights are guarding each other. Yeah, they don't even go for it. They may have been burnt before as well, because I never do that anymore. It's too much of a problem when they get that counter attack going. But alright, let's go here. Let's bring this rook over. We're looking to stack these forward. And move their bishop. Hey, let's hit the queen. 3 minutes to 2 or to 4. Now with the queen back, there's no real target that I can go after. They slide back in the center and look to go here. Alright, they move this out the way to have their bishop sliding. Okay, let's take this first. Now what's kind of the question? Because this is now misplaced. I need to queen trade. That's why I need to. Yeah, I need to get the queens off, so they're not just staring at this the entirety of the time. Okay, here. This is a bad choice. I went a5, and this is just a positional weakness. Like, sometimes it's good because you stop b5. This position, not really, to be honest. That you box your king, is that what it's called? So when you, if you mean like king here, rook over, this is castling. You could do it on the other side, except you go to c1 and you'd have, yeah, I was actually kind of prepared for that. I knew that was going to happen, and I still don't have a response, though. I shouldn't say I was prepared mentally. That's what I thought they would play, or mentally. But I don't have a response yet. Rook here, and then just take. Or I guess rook here, and then take down. Okay, let's go here then. And we're looking to go here. We're looking to exchange here. I don't think you can play b4 because then c3 is too weak. I have a minute and a half, though. I'm going to have to speed up. Because even if I could somehow defend this, it's not going to matter if they have 3 minutes and I have 90 seconds. We go back. Alright, here. Yeah, we're going to have to get the pace forward. Okay, we've won the last couple moves in terms of time savings. We won the last couple. Alright, back. Okay. Take. We get them to mess up and we take there. Now, I could have just gone like back and forth for the draw, but we do take here on g5 and playing for the draw this early on, even if I don't have that much time. I'll never do that. I'm okay with losing because I didn't bail out when I was supposed to, especially in an unrated game. Like, it does not matter at all. All it matters, I don't want to lose it, but I can live with this decision. Right, let's go here. They can take that. A minute left to 2.5. Okay, I have 37 seconds left. I just don't think yeah. It's taken me too long to get to this point, right? I'm okay. Like, it's decently defended, but it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not gonna be able to think that much to finish the game off. Oh, check. Oh, that's in itself, that's a mistake, right? Yeah, take. Okay, we go here. Oh, yeah, that's game. GG. There's this checkmate that I can't stop. Yeah, and that's mate there. I wonder if there's... What could I have done? Instead of that, maybe you have to go... Yeah, here's the mistake. So maybe you go here now, and you can hold it off a little bit. But we're not able to there, and we fall, and we lose our first place spot. Let's see. Alright, e4, e5. We have the King's Gambit this time around. Okay. Okay. What to do against this is the question. Take. Bishop out. Hitting the knight. Capture. I think another early game, I'm cooked. It's looking like, yeah. Alright, they slide. We're going to have to go here, stopping the mate. And we're just going to be down a pawn. Man, I have to figure out a solid... Oh. Wow. We're now more than a pawn. That's for sure. I have to figure out a solid response to this opening. Because right now, I just do not have one. Check. Okay. Check up, check here. And you've stopped all the ideas. I think with queen here. Because they take this, there's mate. Yeah, it was just a win. But I did not do that right, though. I just found a tactic after the fact. The opening was still wrong. We go to this next one. We're sitting in first place. 6.5 out of 8. We lost to third place. Unfortunately, we're not able to get on a streak, but we're back at it. We can get, what, 3 points on this next one if we can win it after that loss there. But a quick turnaround as well. With 20 minutes left. And I think, how do you join on mobile? So you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username there. And on mobile, it's a section that it says more on chess.com. So more will have the thing I was just saying, the clubs and stuff, if you go there. All right, let's go bishop here to e6. And then knight here to e5. We're looking here. We're up on time, but their knight slides in. Okay. They have 4 pawns pushed. They have more space. See, they're controlling a lot of the 5th rank, but I feel mostly okay, though. I don't think there's a huge weakness in my position. We're very caged up right now, but the pieces can easily come to life, right? As you can see, just like that. They're on much better squares, and 1 move for each of them, so they're not too far away. But yeah, the knight is here. You're hitting the bishop, looking at the queen as well. This, they slide in the center. Okay, let's take this. Doubling up their pawns, creating a bit of a positional weakness, and then we can go knight here in the center, because the knight can't be removed by a pawn, right? It's an outpost. We got rid of their D pawn and their F pawn. Their pawns are here on the E file, waiting to get attacked. Now my knight's in the central square, hitting a lot of important squares here. Alright, they slide out the way, looking to attack here. Alright, now the question is knight takes or bishop takes. I really like both of them, to be completely honest, but I want to do knight. Oh, bishop take or knight take? I really don't know. They both seem like they would work. Wow. Let's just go here first. I don't have to pick just yet. Let's go here first, hitting the bishop. And then what do I want to do? I feel like it's better. Because knight takes, you're threatening this. But they could just move up. Bishop take, threaten something that's harder to stop. They could also just go b3. I don't know. I'll do bishop because this knight's a good piece. That's what I can think about it. This knight's really good. This bishop is not bad. I should probably go here. Now defends pawn. It doesn't matter though because I have two attackers. So it's one more defender, but they had 0, so they need at least 2 for it to be defended. Yeah, we take there on c4. If they take, yeah, take back. Then we can recline back here on e5. Yeah, because that's not a real fork. I mean, it's a fork, but they just go there. I think I said they can go there enough, but they just go here. Oh, maybe, okay. And then I could go there, though. Yeah, I like that. And just castle. So that the rooks guard each other, then we can go rook b8 on the next turn. We take that there. Looking there. And you have that escape square to go back to this e5 area that was really useful for us. They can take this, but they lift up. Honestly, taking this seems like overkill. And it may give me a worse position overall, so I'm not going to take that. I want to give their rooks 2 open lanes to hit my king. We're +2, I guess really +1. But if they take that, I should be +2 again. Alright, just castle, so that's guarded now. And go back here on e5, this nice square. And look to give our queen here on g4. We're up on time as well. We're up about a minute and a half. What's going on, Sorvel? Let's see. Did you hit a new puzzle record rating for yourself? Yeah, you've joined in on a 5-0. I have 20 along with first place, but they have the tiebreaker on me, so I'm not able to be in first just yet. Let's go here, so they can't break open on the king side, and then probably back, and then queen g4. Knight back. Okay, I guess I can still do this. And then queen g4, king over, bishop c5, king back, queen, and then I just go rook d8 after that. But yeah, we're up 2 minutes now, so even if the position wasn't that good, we have enough of a time advantage. We're going to slide in check. They slide back. Honestly, they would kind of want me to do that. Take. I guess. Take, back, check. Can you get mate? Take, down, check, over, mate. Take up, take, down, check, down. Huh? It's not forced mate. I'm trying to see if there's forced mate now. It's not forced mate. There's almost a mate if they do it. Like, they have to play a certain move for it to be forced. Down, over, over, oh, yeah. There's only one move they could play where it's checkmate. Everything else is not really mate. Oh, that's the move. Okay. Here. And then here. GG. This is the next game. We're sitting at 23 points. We're currently in first place. Let's see. We took there on d2. The knight and queen are working together. And we are waiting for another game here. Alright. Let me see. We're playing Shadow. This is third place. We lost the last game. Can I win this next game? 13 minutes left. Let's go up. Knight up, bishop d3. h3 hitting the bishop. Here to c3. Capture. Knight, bishop e2. Here if they take. a4, be2, and then up here. A lot of early trades from us this game. That fork there's that check, which is why we're okay with doing that. All right. Queen in versus knight, so we don't give up that square. Rook slides over. Castle, castle. Yeah, very boring. But let it be known, we had our first draw ever today. So while it looks like it's going to just be a pretty stationary draw, it's not going to be. If the data tells us anything, it will not be a draw by any means. One of us will win this game, more than likely. Alright, let's slide over and go here and here. Yeah, they guard the pawn there on d6. Here, there. Okay, I still want to try this though. Let's go here first. I see no negative. Yeah, they go after that. Okay, we hit the queen. Oh, wait. I think that's game. No, they just... Dude, he just gets out. Just gets out. Wait, no, here. Here doesn't work, right, because they go back. Here would work. That's... The queen's trapped. No, but then here... Rook down. How are you getting out of this? This is absurd. No, there's gotta be a trap. Here they slide back. Take. No, even that wouldn't work though. Because here, back, take, queen takes, rook takes. There's a knight guarding the rook at the end. Here, I mean, this you win a pawn, but that's all you win? Oh, I was not even trapped. What? Oh, I can't even calculate right. The other... I'm like, oh, this has to be a trap. No, it's not even a trap in the first place. Alright, let's go here. Man, I thought that was something. But there is nothing there at all. And we spent 52 seconds on that decision. Which is not a good thing. If there's not going to be a mate from it. Alright, let's drop back here. Or not a mate, material advantage from it. The queen back here out the way. We have these advanced pawns, but they just go a6. Yeah, they just go a6, and then there's really no advanced pawn at all. And you can't even take, because this is so weak. What can we do? Did I mess up? Is that free now? That might just be free now. There's no way to hold this pawn. I guess you can only go here. Yeah, anything else, you just lose that. So we're down to minute 40. This is going to be... Do you try and reserve the right to castle as much as possible? No. You should not castle on move 16 like I did. It was just... I just didn't. It wasn't for a good reason. I should have castled earlier, probably. Let's take... Alright, I was wondering if they go there, too. I'm thinking we just go back. Because if you go here, take... Hey, take. That fork idea. Oh, and that's hanging. Okay, we are just down one now. And we're down on time. Alright, how do we hold this position? How do we hold The knight slides in. Okay. What am I watching? Yeah, I guess that does fix it, huh? That would fix the problem. Okay, slide out the way. I have a minute left. And they take another pawn there. Because there's nothing free. Yeah, we're just getting outplayed badly. This is crazy. I thought that there was something there, but no, there's nothing there. We slide over, but they can go up here either way. And now let's defend it. Rook here. No, that doesn't work. Because this is so free. $50 seconds left to 2 minutes. This is just amazing. They go over here. They're hitting everything. We can go up. Take. Pawn a5. I don't think he could have went pawn a5. I think the issue with a5 is that they could take on b5 after. I think you mean earlier, right? Alright, the knight slides in. Let's see. Take. Knight in. Take. Okay, here. We have 26 seconds. It doesn't even matter. Dude, this is absurd. This is... Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. There. Okay, we blockaded, but the time is too low. Yeah. GG. That is a masterpiece. Let's go to this next game. We're sitting in third place now. We're now tied up all time now. That is insane. F4. Let's go up here to E6. Knight F6. Bishop E7. And we can castle. 5 minutes left. That's honestly the tournament, I think. We have first place and we have second. That was my chance to maybe keep second. I don't think we'll be able to get it now. We can go up here to Bishop B7. Knight here. And then we can go here to C5. Alright, let's see. Knight in. Bishop here. Knight D7. You're looking there in C5. So here, C5. Take. Bishop take. If I only spend 30 seconds the rest of the game, this game will end up counting. And they won't be able to stall, so I'm not going to have time to think. We're just going to have to go. Go, 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 go. That's on my mind. Just try and find something. Doesn't matter how good it is. How much time I'm using matters more. See, 0.1 seconds there. Huge. So we get a pre-move in. Oh, they don't even take... They don't take the bishop. I just assumed bishop falls there. The one time I pre-move, that's what happens. Take. Okay, we should be able to win this one, even given... That's wrong, too. They could have taken that, here. Alright, I can only use 13 more seconds. Come on, here. And we get the win. Alright, we're still in 4th place, though, because the people ahead of us... I'm in second. Okay, I got to second with that win. We got to second place. 3 minutes left. This game, they can just stall if they ever get down. Pawn A5? You can't play pawn A5. If you played pawn to A5, they would have taken the pawn on B5. I know what you're talking about, but if you go here, then the queen could just take, because this pawn here was guarding that. So if you went up, they would have taken that pawn there. See, let's go up here. Let's go here, then bishop b7. Bishop b7. We're staring on the long, light square diagonal here. And we go knight bd7, then c5 maybe? Let's see. Boom, boom. Today's my last day of school before February break. I need to do one assignment before relaxing. Cannot lock in. Hey, real student right there. Real student. When you have one thing, it's like, that was me today. And I did not lock in. I have to do it Sunday. I couldn't. Like, I'm sitting there, I'm taking notes. I'm like, I just do not care about material sciences. It's honestly kind of an interesting class. But I'm like, I just don't care. Like, I don't care. I'd rather be doing anything else. So I decided to just stream. But on Sunday or Monday, probably Sunday, I will have to make up for that decision. But I can't even say anything because I do the same stuff. Let's see if they take here. Because it's like the only thing I have to do is stuff for that class, like videos or notes, and then I have a lab report. But it's like I cannot do it. I've had it since Monday, and every day I've done something else instead of that. And none of it's been homework for the most part. But we're here. We can castle next turn. I gotta give it to myself. Yeah, I was saying that too. I don't know if you listened while we were playing, but I was like, I can't even. That's just a masterpiece. Like, it has to be like 93% accuracy. Maybe we missed something as 88, but like high accuracy. I mean, I didn't know what to do. Every move was like a little trap that you set that I didn't realize until after the fact, so it didn't matter. Or it was too late by the time I saw. But yeah. We're here, you're opening the file, but I mean, it's not amazing. Doesn't do too much. They can move their 9 in, we could go a6 maybe, and then b5. But I think we have the, it's set up. Who's gonna win? Take, because I don't think I can catch, or I can hold this. One of them will probably win. And they go do one more half hour. Let's go bishop back here. And then bishop here. Alright, looking at this pawn. They might want to go forward. Let's go knight here. I guess it just doesn't matter. There's 37 seconds left. So we're not going to be able to squeeze out points from this one. Very nice rook move though. But it, still. They lift. Okay, take. The queen slides over. And then knight here. Take. I'll start at 8:30 because, dude, I have the ideas. I can write them good and all, but I feel like no one to have no work. Is it like a writing class, or you have, okay, take, or is it like an engineering class or math? I guess I'm saying engineering. If you're in high school or middle school, it's probably not classified like that. Oh, I still hold on to second place. Wow. Okay, that one actually ended up mattering. Bozo Chess in first though, 28 points, clear first place. 2 people with 25 and Shadow with 24. I mean, very fun event. So I can do one more half-hour tournament. We'll have to. Yeah, ABC, I'm not going to lie. If you don't have another account, I will have to restrict you from the tournaments. Because 887 against and having these wins is like kind of crazy. Even if you aren't cheating, which I really would like to believe, you have to see the optics of that. So you'll have to provide proof of another account, otherwise I won't be able to let you continue there. But yeah, let me backspace here. No. One more half-hour tournament. It has to be a quick vote. So, it has to be a quick vote. You have to vote. Type in chat. No, I guess typing in chat probably doesn't make sense. Because even if I'm trying to make it quick. Alright. As soon as the 3 minutes is up, though, we'll do whatever the most set is. And then, if it's a tie, I'll just pick bullet. I'm not going to lie. So, I can't do too much longer. But I want to get in one more. Because it's honestly, 30, 8, 10. That's kind of when Alright. 5 plus 0. But this is going to be half an hour, whatever wins it. So, you can still vote for anything. you still have that right. But I would say 3 plus 2 or 5-0, you may get less games. But again, you're allowed to do whatever you'd like to do. Because it's anonymous too, so you won't... It's not a problem. I have that here. Put you in, coach. Yeah, Johnny, we're going to have it started, our last one, momentarily. Let me end this poll and start this new one. Alright, start poll up here. Let's see, question 5 plus 0. Like a lab report? Okay. I have something very similar. An easier one than usual. Usually it's a classical one, lab report, but this one, it's more like an assignment, but they're calling it a lab report. But still, definitely better. And then Roasted, appreciate the follow. Catch you later, Shadow. Very fun games, very fun games. Very, very fun games. And appreciate the donations there from Dave. Who was cheating? Yeah, third place. Looks like ABC, potentially. I will have to say, I'll give you one more chance, but if you don't provide an account, I will have to ban you. Because it's just too... I feel obvious, and other people feel obvious. Like 96% is crazy. 98%. Okay. I don't even know if I'll... Let's just go do this real quick. Okay. Oh, hold on. Did you just copy the link? Yeah, so if you just copy the link, you'll go straight to the tournament. You'll go straight to the tournament there. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Okay. So, I did... Hopefully, that fixes the problem. Hopefully, that fixes the problem. But, let me see what we have here. That was their main? Okay. I was surprised, too. But I played yesterday, and... That was... It was an interesting game. Like, I don't even know... Maybe, on the off chance they're not, it's just... it just looks not look good. What's going on, Snow Vibe? Like, yeah, they have to know. And I played them, and I got crushed. And not that that's the only litmus test, but it was just like, yo, this is kind of crazy for a 900. Let's see. Let me see what the votes are saying. The vote ended. We have a vote for 5-0. We have votes for... 5-0 still has the most votes. So that's... Yeah, alright. The people yearn for 5-0. It will be 5-0 even for 5 plus 0. Yo, what's going on, bro? What's going on? What? Snow Vibe? Where'd that come from? But man, I appreciate you joining in. We're doing a 5 plus 0 arena to end off the stream. I'll be on Thursday. No. What? Sunday again for some more games. Who won? Oh, Bozo. Can repeat. But 5 plus 0 did win the vote. So we're going to have a, like... You could only get 3 games, so every game is going to matter here. Let's set this... I might be cutting this too close. Here. Here. Okay. I have to put it here in the chat. I've just put it here. I use your power, but I'm getting it. Man, I appreciate it. Don't feel pressure. But yeah, man. When we get to 20 subs, I'll be able to order some more custom emotes. I'm excited for whenever that happens, because it's really fun designing those. I don't make them, but like I come up with the ideas, or me and my girlfriend come up with the ideas, and then we like have someone on Fiverr do it. So I'm excited for that. Yeah, man, we have in 3 players, 5 plus 0, half an hour to end this off today. And then let's see, the link's in the chat. I need to go pin it real quick, so give me 1 second, and I can pin it there for you all. Let me close these out. Man, I appreciate it. That's something I don't like AI art. So I like the artists, honestly. And then I use like an AI checker, so they don't use AI. And I like use something that was AI generated. So I think the AI checker, like I like check that, and it seemed like it was accurate. And none of them went through. But yeah, the fire is actually made by another streamer. JVO, made that actually. He made all the follower emotes, and then the other ones I got off of Fiverr. I was just in a tournament with rejection wins again and again and again. Yeah, that is that is rejection. He at a point, I don't know how many he won in a row when I was first starting streaming. And it was, or when he first came in the chat, it was ridiculous. All right, I've just pinned the message everywhere, I think. Yeah, it should. Yeah, it's pinned. It's pinned. Let me know if that's the wrong link though. We have 5 players. We hopefully can get a win. We lost that last. We get in second place. Not bad. Cause Shadow just was cooking me. Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh, did it disconnect? Oh, did my thing fall out? Okay. Hopefully that isn't happening. I think it disconnected for a second. But I tied in the cable. Oh, this is probably the problem. Yeah, I have a lot of cords and not a lot of space. So sometimes some things get a bit misplaced here. So yeah, we have in 9 players. Starts in 3 minutes. You did take engineering last year. Hard coding, truss bridges. Truss? Oh my god. Don't bring... No, I don't want to think about trusses ever again. I had to take a statics course. I have no idea how someone gets that. Truly, some civil and mechanical engineers, they have to be geniuses. Like, it's one of the hardest things I've ever done. I did kinematics, pulleys, levers. So I just an everything class. It was, yeah, that was more than... That was like 3 or 5 college courses where they go deep into each of those things. Start playing slow so I can get a real rating over a board tournament. Yeah, it's a... I know you said you are. I can see you're from Canada. I've been looking at Canadian tournaments myself because I'm not that far from the border. So it's a lot there. The CFC is a pretty active federation, it seems. At least from the outside perspective. Look at all the events they had. LTB rating now, months after the only event I played. What's your full name? We can check it. Or if you don't want to, we don't have to. But we can look. USCF, they have a cool like database you can see everything in. Oh, that's not right. I love going there looking at all the data points I have. Really fun. And you can go through everything. If you want to show, I can do mine. If not, what state? I live in Michigan. I live in Michigan. Yeah, 1 minute 20 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, we are waiting here. We have 1 minute left. We're playing Bozo Chess in game number 1. 5 plus O. 5 plus... Oh, you're going real tournament in Italy. Okay. That's a bit of a trip, isn't it? Is that... I assume that has to be FIDE rated, right? What's going on, Chess Noob? And then 2 for 4. Some of the kids are too strong. Yeah, man. There's a kid. He's like 10 or 11. I'm like 0-4 against him. I can't beat him. Like I won't say I can't beat him. But right now, the data shows I'm having a tough time doing that. Ah, okay. I do want to travel for chess tournaments at some point. That seemed like that'd be fun. Just seeing, because I want to travel to the world and doing chess at the same time. Could not be a better combination. Oh yeah, I can't have this full screen. Right. That's why. Let me close this, and then here. 20 seconds left. We have 9 participants. So it's got PLTW. Virtually, I'm required to do a capstone in my senior year. Mechanical, even though it's scary. Yeah, I'm doing. It's funny. Capstone in high school. My high school didn't have anything like that. I'm doing a capstone right now for college. But in high school, I didn't have anything remotely close. Let's see. One day I will. Because the last time we played, I was very close. And I, like, crumbled under time pressure. But I will get him one of these days. I will. Because he's like, what? His peak is like 2100. He's like mid-2000s right now, though. Knight here. Do you travel for the tournaments, Eli? Do you go like different countries or the tournament, or like, or you mean like the exact same, not the city, but you mean the same like little building somehow I got to? And we're back here, and we're beaming there with the bishop. You see he has his G5 and F5 system. We have our bishop back. We have limited games here. So every game matters. There's no coming back. Like, you have to win quickly. Only been to one. Ah, okay, okay. Let's go C3. We'll take this. Just go back here. Okay, queen C2. Knight D2. Alright, bishop moves. Okay. Okay, let's go up. This is a weird position. Because we're up a pawn. Maybe I just go rook here and just get my king out the way. That's what I'm feeling. My king, I don't love how it's stationed. So I may just try and save it. And just run along this way. See, they lift their rook up. Now you can try this. At first I was hesitant because they could have trapped it. But now you see the idea. You take. Let's capture the knight. Just go here. Huh. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Where can I go now? If you go here, they can't. Oh, they could go there. So they can't really get over there. They can't get here. Okay. I could go here then. And then back. Here. E6. So E6 isn't falling because of the knight there. What's going on, Chess Lover? I'm having a pretty good day today. How are you doing today? I've had a pretty chill week. Next week, I don't know if my answers will be that dandy. But this week, I've had a pretty good week. What about yourself? Let's see. Take. Alright, bishop slides. Alright, let's take. And then here. Here. And then here. Off from the queen exchange. Take. Okay. I feel pretty good about what's happening here. Let's just go back. Rook up. We're just going after an endgame, right? Because we're up. All we want to do is finish this advantage. So slide over here with the rook. 2 minutes left. Okay, here. Take. Yeah, you have to go here first. And then we go here. Wait, no. Have they defended this? No. This must be a mistake. Did I mess up pretty badly? Okay. Check. No way. No way. Take. It's just a draw. Oh, wait. No, they can't do that. Yeah, I would have won. Okay. Ah. We threw, yeah. I'm gonna lose on time now. Tough. I keep spending too much time in 5 plus so. Way too much time, yeah. Let's go to this next game here. Man, I gotta move faster. Gotta move faster. We got to a good position. Rook in 2. And then we're speeding through the end game because we invested way too much time to get to a winning or equal end game. Like, even after we lose the 2 pawns, it's still a draw. Because we take too long to get there, it doesn't matter. Let's go to this next game. Let's go here. Take, take. And we can go here to h6 next turn, hitting the bishop. Let's go here first guarding, and then h6 hitting the bishop. Capture. Capture. Take. And you're going to win the pawn here at the end. And then bishop g4 next turn. What is the timer? The timer, there's 21 minutes left in this tournament. It's fairly good. Celebrate my niece's 1-year birthday later. Power's currently out, but great. That seems like the one thing that would make your power being out manageable. That if you get to celebrate your niece's birthday. Let's see. I don't have. Well, I'll never have niece or nephew, but like, I remember my little cousin when he was born. The joy I felt, it must be even greater for a niece or nephew. But yeah, we're here, looking here for a checkmate idea. They slide up. Let's go back here, and then f5. And then like qg4, I think. Or we could go, okay, here, hit the queen. I was worried about queen g3. And then let's go here. Yeah, very good defense. Bishop slides back. They push, will take. Yeah. It won't be a quick checkmate, but it will be a win. And I have to make it as quick as possible. I have to figure out how to do this fast. We need that. Right? If we have any chance, any hope of coming back after losing that first game, we're going to need to win the second game with a lot of time left on the clock. All right, take in the center. So no mistakes, just quick conversion. Let's just go g5, h5, h4. They're still fighting though. Okay. King, take. Okay, now we have the queen. Let's save time here. Let's go get the queen. Check. Eventually check. And then check here. And checkmate. GG. Those next game. We're 1 for 2. To get put into a game instantly, or are we waiting for a game? Let's see. Catch you later. Catch you later, man. Catch you later. You up until 11:59, man. Yeah, that's how. I used to be used to procrastinate a lot more than I do now. So that's what I would do. Freshman year of college was when it changed. Now, I guess maybe it's like I did earlier. The thing I'm trying to do is not... I don't have to do it just yet. But I used to be very bad. I had to wait to the day of. I only wait till 11. But I wait to the day of quite a lot. But I'm yapping. Let's look at the current games. 5 plus 0, 18 minutes remain. Let's look at who is playing. Alright. This is the closest, I think. Tryhard versus Not Prehistoric. 2 people with 5 points. The knight is hit. Oh, but that doesn't even work, I don't think. Screenshot it. Okay. I have asthma, so that hits close to home. But yeah, the knight there on a6. I think b4. But how do you even sneak? Oh, that particular thing's never happened to me before though. But yeah, b4 hits the bishop. Queen slides. Looking there on the open G line. b4 hits the bishop. Yeah, I like what white has going on here. This knight is more out the game. That's why you're not seeing them take it to double up pawns like that. Seems like something you'd want to do. But they have a knight that's not as good as that bishop. Alright. What is this opening? I'm not familiar with it. Let's go knight here. What's my history with chess? What do you... I feel like I know what you're asking. Is there a more specific question? But I think I know what you're asking me. Let's go back here. Yeah, I messed up there. Queen e7. I was trying to do a tactic. Just does not work at all. Going after that pawn. Maybe there was something was my idea. But a bad idea. Very bad idea. So doubled. We're going to have to try and fix that pretty soon. Alright, they go here. Take. Alright, f5. We want to undouble this mistake we created. Take. Take that. Take that. And now we're up a rook. Alright. Going after this here. King slides over rook e8. c5. Now the knight can't go there. It would be backwards. I mean, it is backwards momentarily, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's go here. And then bishop d5, I'm thinking. How long? Okay, I thought that was what you're asking. Or if I know if you meant like tournaments or like what type of things I've done. So I want to make sure I answered the right question. But yeah, I've been playing chess about 13 years. But I took a 4-year break. So I'm now on year 3 of the... Is this year 3? Well, 2023, I got back into it. I guess kind of 2022. So I guess this is like the 3rd, 4th year of me being back into chess. Let's go up here. And then d5. But yeah, I played from 5 to 14. And then from 18 to now. The up, and then d5, and then king c6. Alright, king up. Here. Take. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, they go forward. There's got to be a checkmate somewhere. Yeah, all our pawns forward. We're trying to surround the king. That's the goal here. And 14 minutes left. Another must-win game if we want to try and even get on the podium. We know who first is probably going to be. And we have to get to second. Just something. Not fourth. We're in 4th place right now. We're playing someone we're tied with. So it's good we're up a rook in that game. We're going to give some more competition and be at 5 points with 14 minutes left in the tournament. Alright, let's go here. This is now guarded. The king can't slide over. This is almost mate. But not quite yet. They have to sack. Now you're getting everything. You have 2 rooks to none. Take. Yeah. Now it's about doing this as efficiently as possible. I want to save every ounce of time we can. Take a rook here. 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 And we get the win. Alright. Next game, we're 2 for 2. We're in 3rd place. Alright, here. We gotta make this one fast. Can't last a full 10 minutes. We have to make sure this lasts about 3 minutes. So the next game is guaranteed to end. But yeah, we're tied for 3rd place. Bishop d3 is actually wrong. See, that's some of the things you lose with playing a lot faster. I'm missing the technique. Bishop e2 was better. But it was played. This is not a bad thing. You know, knight bd2. And to make sure this game does not last too long. Alright, take. I don't think we've played before. We have not. They're looking to exchange here on d2, but they go up here to f5. Alright, let's go a4. They slide their knight. Okay. Okay. Huh. Alright. Let's go here. We're hitting that take it. Try to set up a fork idea on b3. I see it though, so we're going to stop that and go f3. And look to break in the center. The bishop should move out the way first so the rook's not staring straight at it. So bishop h2 after f3. Well, I guess now it's not. Yeah, now it's fine, right? Because they don't have a rook staring directly at it. They go after the bishop still though. Okay, we're going to open up our king, but king here, rook over. And alright, let's go here, hitting the bishop. And the bigger thing is to guard this so the king can sit here safely. And now just bring our rook on this open line is the idea. They have a piece there, let's go after that piece. Wait. That was bad. Let's go here. I could have went queen in. That's why I'm like, what am I doing? Queen in would have worked. There's no way you're 300. Are you actually 300? There's no way. And we're back here on f2. We're looking to take here. They take here. Capture. And you're trying to open up their king with this move, right? Because you're hitting the rook, you're hitting this pawn. We'll take back here in the center. Yeah, I'm being trolled. This is not a 300. Let's see. Let's take there. They can't take the queen. We have this set up. The pin. Yeah. Because of that, we're able to keep our queen. But this, you've got to be higher, man. You've got to be higher. Definitely like 1,000. Like 300 feels like an understatement. Take this. Alright. Take your check. Yeah. Pin. $300, $800. Oh, okay. Let's say, yeah, man. You can definitely get to 1,000. Like that opening, that aggression. I've seen a lot of 300 games recently. Definitely, I could see you being higher than that. Let's go here. And you go rook here on the F file. He's 300. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying he's like 2,000, but I think higher than 300. I mean, the attacks are pretty, like just the fork idea, that's pretty advanced for 300. Yeah, rook here. We're setting up the mate idea on the king, on the 6th rank. Rook here, boom. And we might be able to get to 3rd or 2nd place. No, but he's going to have the tie. How, you've played 7 games? How have you played 7? How is this possible? How have you played 7 games? How is that even possible? I have no idea. GG. Is those next game? Alright. We're playing. This game doesn't even have to end. It could end up not mattering. Because there's 8 minutes left. This is a 10-minute type of situation. Take. Alright, let's go up castle. Rook E1. A4. The queen slides. Let's go bishop out here. And then Dino, appreciate another goal being hit. We had like 4 goals today, man. Much appreciated. Let's go back. He walked in, you see, I'm getting hit with the opposite side attack. And their attack is just faster. Usually I don't take this way. I want to give my king an escape square. I hate doing this. I, like, truly hate this. But I don't know how else you can defend. And whether I like doing something or not is irrelevant to if it's going to help me win. If I think it's going to help me win, I'm going to do it. But I just don't like this at all. They push. Alright, let's go here. Okay, take. And we're just trying to open up towards their side of the board. Okay, capture. They're after my king, but I am also looking at a certain piece myself. We have similar goals here. They just, yeah, fair enough. They trade down to a winning endgame. For some reason, them trading down didn't even cross my mind. I was like, oh, if they get this, I get the counter. But no, they could just take my pawns and go to a winning endgame. So yeah, fair enough. Didn't even cross my mind whatsoever. Alright, they slide. Okay. Here. Okay. No reason to not do that. Capture. Down. And they can't defend that, right? Take. And they can't defend that. So they're actually going to end up here. Alright, 3 minutes left. King here. Okay, over here. Right. It's just a draw. I don't... Yeah, they go here. Oh my god, this is literally the chess puzzle. Take, rook takes, queen, check, over. No, he wins the queen at the end of it. Wow, that's absurd. Yeah, you can't take and then promote because check. That's crazy work. I think his king is too far, though. I think I am winning now. I think I could have drawn it out they run their king. But now it seems like the king is not in the right spot. It's 2 squares away from the pawn and not 1, where I would have to sack. But now I don't have to sack that. And I don't have enough time to stall either. I should be able to get the win. Wow. That is a fun endgame. Yeah, you can't take this, because this would have been a draw. And he's going for the same thing. I think the problem is now, right, they go for this. The thing is the 2 moves away. They can't just immediately... Right, they have to take this. And they can't immediately get to b2. Yeah. If their king is on d3, they could take, and then king c3, and I have to just take it, right? Alright. GG. We're in 3rd place still, though. With a minute left, I think we're going to stay in 3rd, because I was 1st. And 13 points, I should stay in this, and I appreciate these likes. Alright, nice one to go forward. Alright, now I'm looking to bring my pieces towards the king. It's a minute 27 seconds left. I don't think it's enough time really to go for a win, but I am almost there in my head. Like, I'm so close to getting second. Like, I have to go for it. Oh, and I just blunder. Yeah, this is why you don't play fast. you overlook things. I'm gonna go here. Take. Or I can't play fast. Because you can definitely play fast and not blunder. I am not showing I can do that. Take here. And then what? Check. Okay. I'd like to still... You could... Yeah, you get 3 minor pieces now, and that's enough for the queen. But 28 seconds left, it's not enough with that little time remaining. Let's go back. Yeah, this is enough for a queen, though. Alright, knight here. And here. 10 seconds remain in this game. Castle. This would have been a fun end. And that is the tournament. Alright, let's announce the winners. Try Hard in first place with 25 points. I mean, I don't know how you even played enough games to get that many points. Bozo Chess in second. A 5-game win streak. Actually, 5 for 5, I think, for the whole tournament. Yeah. And then I go 4 for 5. Third place here. 13 points, a 4-game streak. Alright, those are our winners. I'll be on... I'm glad, man. I'm glad, Dave. I'll be on Sunday again. We'll have a collab with Rob Master Chess. Check him out as well. We're doing a shared arena tournament. But let me end it here for those watching on TikTok. Thank you, guys. And that's what I'm talking about, Dave. I told you, man. And I see you at 455. I was at 500, bro. But thank you, guys, on TikTok for the donation and support. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. And then for those on YouTube and Twitch, thank you guys as well. Twitch, I want to try and get a quick raid. And yes, I usually am off before this guy, so I get to get him back here. I did him before, but really, I'm usually on way longer, so he's rated me proportionally way more. Alright, I've just chatted it. We're about to start the raid here in 1 second. When I rate cold fills, I don't know. Hem, colio chess. Alright, about to do the rate now.